I need to write an exception on that. Okay. I need to fix that script. Now would be a good time to insert ads. I just started YouTube. I guess they do opening ads. That is a thing. That's mid. That button is for mid-roll ads. What the heck? This is very intense music for a start of a stream. I have no idea. I have it on random, just so you know. Also, I need to fix my music script. That also is broken. Is it too loud? Shit, hang on. Give me a second. I think it is a bit louder than it probably needs to be. Do be loud. Is that better? I could always lower the other volume on the other direction, but that's not something I really want to do too much of. So, sorry I wasn't able to get much video out this week. I was gonna have some, but combination of I got exhausted after work and really just wanted to relax for a bit. Just so everyone knows, I am like, what was it? This week was a very long one, but it wasn't too bad because, like, now that it's Friday, I don't have anything to do next week, and I'm pretty happy with that. So it's weird to have like a whole week off. But this is the thing I like about the end of the year is like my work slows down, I get past the initial rush, and things be looking great. Hey Sendai. Oh. But yeah, enjoy the time off. Yeah. I can't wait. Definitely gonna get more videos back out. There's a bunch of this is a little outside. Not that I have anything against you, Kumano, but it do be a little bit loud. Also, I realize that I need to fix these up again. So, hope everyone did enjoy the what is it? I know my last thing. I think my last video actually was the collab. I'm like sitting here thinking, was that my last? I think that was. Jeez. So, yeah, that has been something I've been long working on, and I'm glad that it's over. But at the same time, I'm also kind of happy with how it received. So, it did pretty well for. I mean, for my account in this particular circumstance, but it did really good. So they're being relevant in 2024 confused me. Yeah, I don't really know why. I mean, I don't really see a problem with it if it's like, you know, hey, can we use this? So, I feel like we regressed to the mid-2000s. I don't see anything wrong with that. That was like the beginning of the golden age for YouTube and everything. Like, that was when like YouTube started taking off towards the end of it. Wait, what? What was this? What did I just see? Was that what did they do to Cirrus? What did they do? Why? What is that? What is? Hold up. What? Why is she in this? What are you doing to her? Is she sad? What is this? What is this? What did they do? Oh my goodness, okay. There's a lot of stuff. Also, there's secrets. I don't think I've actually listened to any of the secrets. I feel like I'd be worried if I did, to be honest. Oh, you know what? It probably would help if I be a professional streamer and actually start streaming stuff. Or, like, announcing streams. You know? That'd be a good idea, right? Give me, like, half a second to say, hey, we're live. So, I did want to quickly also say that the thing I'm going to start to work on now, because this big project was the thing that, the collab project was the big thing I wanted to work on, because it was kind of like my personal project. It was just basically my personal passion project I wanted to do. So... But now that that's out of the way, I do want to get back to some of the other stuff that well, some of it I promised you guys, and some of the things I also do want to work on. So, I think my focus for now is going to be finishing up that Bismarck video that I promised like a long time ago. So that is going to be something I need to prioritize now. So, we're lucky that I shouldn't say we, I should say I'm lucky. I'm lucky that they haven't had any major Iron Blood events yet. So, that's a good thing. Jen, are you trying some, like, what do they call it, team speak, where it's like they just start doing, like, the ooh stuff and everything? Feels like AL is just pulling on straws collab at this point. Maybe. I don't know. I mean... I do actually wonder how this one will do. To Love Maru, I think, was a relatively popular series in the mid-2000s, wasn't it? Wait, for it, New Year. Maybe. I don't know if the end of you. So there's a lot of speculation that it's going to be a Sardinian event. Just based on, like, if you look at everything in this year, and I never really bothered to think about it, but... So, one of the running theories right now is that the PR for PR7 has been relatively predicting the major events of the year. So the faction of the PR it basically says, yeah, we're going to have a major event for that faction. That's what I've been hearing a lot of, which is actually kind of interesting because I think that's been hitting. Because we had, what, Indiana's event was this one. This one was Soyuz. This one was Amagi. This is Mogador and, Alsace. So we just have this one. That's the current theory. So a lot of people are believing that it's going to be Sardinia. Well, actually, I don't know if it's a lot of people. I know there's a few people I've at least talked to. I shouldn't say a lot. That's definitely not a correct qualifier. So, 2015 was the time of harem animes. I think there's still like some of them still do decently. I mean, it's not like, cause like wouldn't you guys consider, what is it, Mushoku Tensei, the Jobless Reincarnation, to be a harem anime? And that one actually I think does relatively well. Coincidence, this might cause out. Yes, so my current suspicion would be that they somehow figure out a way to play out Sakura Empire more. But from what I've heard from a few people, that would cause apparently uproar, which I find odd. But my argument is mostly, if they're closing out the story that's going on with like Naraka and everything, it would make sense. It could make sense with Sakura, but I don't know. Isekai is usually considered its own thing, although harems is common for them. I mean, I would kind of consider Jobless that way, because the guy's got what, 3? He's gonna have what, 3 characters? He's got the I'm forgetting their names. The redhead girl that he was with throughout the entirety of the first season, the elf girl that was in the second, or the school arc, whatever you want to call it, and then the third one is the demon mage that he like learned under. So I would consider that a harem. I mean, it's an isekai harem, sure. There's also all the Yamato edge. So here's the interesting thing. What I'm curious about is whether or not they're going to do a WR Sakura event at some point, and the double is fairly obvious as Kaga and Akagi. I wonder if that's gonna happen. Just because of everything that we've had with this arc so far. Tensei is an exception. Fair point. I haven't been watching too much anime lately, so that's kind of been probably part of the reason I haven't been able to keep up to date on them so much. By the way, I'm actually surprised how much I've been grinding this out, because I just unlocked these two, I think, today. And I'm already almost done with it. How much what do I have? I am exactly at 1 mil. Alrighty. Well, that won't be too hard. Some of the stream, right? Well, we just started, so you're fine. Yeah, I know there's a bunch of shows that have come out recently, so there's definitely a lot of things I do want to catch up on, but I have not really bothered to do much of that. I need to also move this over here. Actually, no, I need to do something. Give me a second. I need to rearrange some things around here. All right, that's there. Minimize that. Stream UI is looking good. All right, so anyway, as you guys all know by now, I would hope. I'm very worried if you don't. I guess if you haven't played, that's a different story. But there is currently a collab going on for To Love Room. I have not really been able to keep up to date on the current everything in here. I know the sisters are in Momonana and Lala, and Yami, aka Golden Darkness, and then I think it's the two human characters, Haruna and I'm assuming the other one's Point Exchange. Oh, Yui. Okay. Wait, which one of the? Oh gosh, I don't remember these characters. It's been so long. Is it one of these the sister? Is it one of these the sister? Isn't it Yui? Is it Yui? I don't remember. Oh god. It's Mikan, thank you. I was like trying to remember. I was like, oh god, it's been so long. Mikan is sister, not her. Yeah, okay. I'm like, it has been. When did I watch that? When was the last time I actually watched? Hang on. Also, yes, I saw you, Meta. I am gonna be polling, but in a second. Let me pull up this old thing. Oh yeah, a lot of people were asking about this song that's playing right now, because apparently a lot of people didn't know which one this was. This is the Sea of Stars core theme. This is what was playing on the collab. The other, my collab, not AL's collab. Okay, let's see here. Where's that list? Okay, get there. Oh god, okay, let's just Control F. Oh geez, okay, yeah, it's been a while. 2000. Man, I feel old. It's been long enough that I need to do a rewatch of this anime at some point. Maybe I'll do that this break. Discuss your lore with chat, I'll wait. It's more of how long ago was it that I watched this series, and I've officially determined that it is a case of it's been too long, I need to rewatch. So that's what's gonna happen. Because it's been a while. I remember some of this, but it's been a while. It has been a considerable amount of time. So, oof cubes. Yeah, so Genius Me decided, what was it, yesterday? I don't think I did it right now. No, I've not. Yeah, I canceled, I did. I got some good PR, wow, okay. One of each rarity and all DRs. That's nice. What was I saying? Me being smart decided, hey, I'm gonna just do a bunch of research. Oh, hey, look at all these cube commissions. Completely forgets the collab is on Thursday. Suddenly sank like 40 cubes. It's such a trashy, ecchi hero. I don't really. I mean, it had some funny moments in it. I thought it wasn't that bad, but then again, I'm also like the kind of person that like turns my brain off and just watches anime. So like most of the time, I'm just kind of just enjoying whatever it is. Sometimes I'm a pretty avid follower of it, like what was one I was pretty heavily in? Oh yeah, Unbreakable Machine Doll. That was a good one. That was a good manga to read for a while. This is very edgy. I'm just gonna do like a complete series we watch anyway. Guess what? Nana made my cube storage to 1 from 100. That sucks. Okay, that's unfortunate. All right. Anyway, so Momo is our shop girl. Lala, Nana, and Yami are the 2%, and Haruna is my elite curse. So we'll see how that goes. Alrighty. Anyway, let's see how bad how good or bad I should say the polls are gonna be for this, because collabs are hit or miss for me. We'll see how that goes. Also, I kind of feel like that compared to DxD. How good is the story? DxD, I felt like when I was, because I didn't read the light novels or anything. I just watched the anime as my like first introduction to DxD. It started off relatively like meh, and then it started getting a bit more interesting. I think after what, 3rd season? I think. Am I trying to sweep the banner? No, I'm not trying to get Momo. I think she was the 0.5, right? Yeah. But knowing my luck with 0.5, yes, 0.5. That might happen. Let me also make sure I've got space. Yeah, I've got enough. All right. You fear Momo's special touch dialogue knowing her character. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Okay, I don't know the build timers, so let's just hope I get lucky. Although, is this going to be Oklahoma or Nevada? The adorable Oklahoma. Where's our shonen counter? You know what? I'm gonna put music on. Where is the infamous? Where's that infamous one? Where the legendary? The legendary. Yes. Here we go. Perfect. Let's see how this goes. So what's everyone's favorite out of the group so far? I know somebody asked that in chat, and I'm actually kind of curious what people are doing. My song, I'm here. No, it's the other one, Welcome School. The oath stream music! Yes, Welcome School is oath music. This is looking like a yabe. That's a cursed 10. On skin, just in general, it doesn't necessarily, like, if you watch the anime, who was your favorite? You don't even have to say the people in this banner. Or in the collab. It could be like Nemesis, for crying out loud. Didn't she have like, was it like Master Nemesis or something like that? Wasn't her name? I forgot. I know she had something besides just Nemesis. I think it was Master Nemesis. Was it? Shoot. Mikan, I could see that. Mikan is a pretty good one. Welcome School. Welcome song on Welcome School. Golden Darkness. Ah, okay. Good old Yami. Remembers Nemesis. Wink. What? No, I mean, she literally was like the one character. 155, right? Trying to think who else. All the pink hair watcher. This is a blue archive. I don't have to be worried. Well, I'm not. What's his name? Rito? Are we getting Yabe 10 pulls here? This ain't looking so good. We got Lala! One of the sisters is down. You have 2 Yamis. Your favorites are Lala, Momo, Yui, and Hirju. Oh, so you got 2 of them on on this banner then. That's awesome. Mafia. Yeah, I heard about that. I did hear he was upset about the no Mikan. I heard about that. Alright, we'll look at them in a bit. I'm going to assume, like, this general verdict for collab characters, which is, they're alright. Well, Meta would know the answer to that. Alright, well, we got 1. Making progress. At this rate, we might actually, be in trouble. We'll see. Alrighty. Man, I'm just getting the... Only 2 Oklahomas. What about the shonens? How many shonens? Hi, Oklahoma. There's shonen.
Shonen.
Hey, Shiki-kan.
Yikes.
Hey,
Yikes.
This
is fine. Yikes. But except for this one. This one is okay. This is perfectly fine. Everything else is yikes, though. Everything else is yikes. All right, let's see. We've got to turn the thing here. We got to turn it around.
Hey, Shiki-kan. Kento da yo.
Alrighty. This music is pretty fitting so far. A lot of rares, holy. Did I just point 5? Did we actually just point 5? Well, I saved myself some points. Hello, Momo. A very good use of your tail. Okay. I love how I've been. How many 0.5s have I gotten like out of the last events? Out of all the events that have happened recently, how many times have I been 0.5? Well, I've got 2 of the 3 sisters. Now we just need Nana, and then everybody else. So that's concerning, but we'll see. 0.5. What? It's like I'm just reminding myself of the last time we had the meta as the 0.5. I just was handing out metas like crazy. It was just constant, just you get a meta, this person gets a meta, everyone gets a meta. My goodness. Not looking so good. Oh, we full up. All right. We quick retire in here. You limit broke here meta. Like 3 streak of 0.5. Yeah, at this point. That sounds right. Oh, please.
Hey, Shiki-kan.
Oh, this is a good song. This is Camelot. Oof, that was a yabe. All right, boom. We be in trouble. 3 Oklahoma, 4 Nevada. So we are. Wow, it's actually pretty close. I'm surprised. Usually one just runs away with it. Not that close of a split. The Portland count is probably through the roof at this point. Oh, it's tied again with 4-4. I don't know why you still. Don't worry about it. We need to have that many of them. Hi, Yami. Alrighty, so the last. Whoa, hold up. That's cool. The hands, though. I honestly thought that was hair for a second, and then I was like, wait, that's not hair. We got Yami. Handle, yeah. So now we just need the elite and
Shonen.
Nana. So slowly accumulating the banner characters, as painful as it has been. So let's see. Do I have enough? Oh, wait, no, I need to... We do be in trouble, though. I think. Actually, wait, do I have a lot of mail? Do I still have all my coin storage and mail? Yeah, I do. Let's see. Let me collect all the stuff that I haven't done yet. There's probably some in here, too. Oh, this is very different. Not that I'm complaining. That's actually very... I actually kind of like it this way, because you can see everything at a glance, instead of just, like, hitting a button and having to, like, actually look it up. I actually like this better. I've seen it so many times, but I've never watched the anime. Oh, really? Will the elite curse happen? It can. It absolutely can. Arizona or Pennsylvania? Pennsylvania.
Hi.
The Indianapolis instead of Portland. All right.
ロンドン級の
We look like it's looking bad right now, chat. It's looking bad.
私はかつて10
Oof.
はじめまして指揮官
Oof.
君はこの艦隊の
Oof.
Hey 指揮官
Oof. Like I said, guys, the last couple of collabs have been absolutely destroying me on cubes. That do be how it is, though.
年代物が好きだ感謝する出撃の感謝する出撃の
Every
時
time
に
it
声
gets
をかけ
better.
そこに
Nah,
使
nah,
っ
nah,
たも
nah.
のでどほら見てごらん指揮官
Alright. I need to start pulling from mail, so let's do that a bit. I'm gonna run out of cubes probably before anything, actually. Should I just max pull? Do I need that much? What does this go by? Oh, that goes by hundreds. You're rich in this game, right? What do you mean by, what do you mean by rich in this game? I don't know what that means. Oh, I can manually type. Oh, thank gosh. Okay, let's just do... Well, let's do 90k, just for now. I don't want to take all of it out. The pain. 440, okay. 440? Who's 440? I don't know that timer.
はははじめまして
Rodney, okay.
ロドニーです
Rodney Nelson,
こ
got
れ
it.
か私はあのバカの妹いや私は鬼と
Am I gonna get every single elite before I actually get our banner call? Nana! Thank
お
you!
前が指揮官私はナナ姉上の妹だ
Pingu.
この母校ってところなかなか賑わってるなこれからよろしく
Okay, here, we'll have a civil war in chat, maybe. I don't know. Which one is the best of the three sisters? You guys can all duke it out in chat now. You guys can all duke it out in chat. Momo, Rune. Rune isn't even in this one. Get out of here.
レナウン級重要戦艦レナウン戦闘序列に加わりました
I honestly forgot about Little Renown.
私はかつて獣王では
Is this any worse than the main war? No, this is still better than,
こんにちは
like my worst banner to date was, I think it was the, what was it, Venus Vacation rerun or whatever it was? Dead or Alive? Because Princess Hime? Is that contentious? I don't know. Is it? Some people it probably is. It does seem like there's a good amount of people saying Momo though, so it looks like we're fine. Oh, Hime, wait, Hime is Gridman, isn't it? Yeah, it's Gridman. It was Hime, yeah, Gridman was the worst. The second worst was where is she from? Where are you? It was like the Shrine Maiden girl. I don't even remember what her name was. This one. getting her was painful. I don't remember where this one came from. I think this is Dead or Alive, isn't it? Which one is this one from? I don't remember. This is how much I pay attention to collabs. Well, okay, like the two collabs I knew were Neptunia and Senran Kagura. So those are like the only ones I think I've only played those. I've not actually played any of the others. I don't watch Hololive either, so there's that. Dead or Alive, okay. Why is it talking about Hololive? Good question. I don't know why it's talking about Hololive. But yeah, those were the two worst collabs. Those, like, drained me. Like, Gridman, I think... Like, trying to get Princess Hime, I think, took, like, over 600 cubes. Like, my supply has not recovered since Gridman. That is the pain I've had to deal with for Gridman. No, it keeps one of the... Yeah. It do be that way. Oh, hi, Yami. We got another Yami. It's just the elite curse now. Can we get the elite, though? Come on. The pain of the elite. The struggles of the elite curse. We're still 50-50 on Oklahoma and Nevada? Really? I guess that's not unrealistic, but still. That's a lot of bullions I don't need. I should probably do something about that. Alright, I'm gonna believe. Come on. I don't even know what her build timer is. Which is weird to say, because I think she's human. What's Haruno's build timer? Sub-purple prison. Yeah, I mean, that's normal, though. Like, if any of the rarities are ever gonna be the pain, it is always the elite. 9 months. Boy. What's the build timer? 9 months. That's it. I'm getting me mallet. I was not ready for that one. I don't know why I didn't think about it. I did walk into it. Yup. Yup. Yeah, I did. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. That's why I hate it. We are struggling though on the elite curse. Wait, clip it. You guys can clip things. I don't think YouTube removed that ability. I don't know where it is because I don't look at it. Well, yes, but actually, yeah, exactly. I love double soul folk. And then no folk, okay. Hi, Repulse. Hi, Repulse. Man, this is an oof. We are getting cleaned. Ah, I like your meta version. We in struggle hours here, chat. I don't see it yet. Took you 130. I don't even know how many polls I've done at this point. I think I had like 200. Baltimore! Hi! I got very confused when I saw her like background art. I was like, what rarity is that? And then I realized that was Baltimore Muse. We're done! It was 160 actually. That was 160. I'm spared. Suddenly Momo. No, I'm kidding. Pity, oh wait, wrong. Yeah, Ale don't have no pity. I was about to say, if that was Momo. So I have 2 Yamis and 2 Nanas. Okay. I wasn't expecting the complete sweep, but we got it. Because, you know, Momo do be like that sometimes. Won it, but what cost? It's alright. I'll be fine. It won't be too bad. You got what you wanted, but you lost what you had. What, my hand? Well, I didn't lose my hand. Nana looks like a Soon. She do kind of look like a Soon from that point. Congrats. I don't feel like a win. I'm just kidding. Actually, no, it was... I think, did I have like, what? How many did I have? Did I start at like 220s? So it's like 190 cubes or so? Oh, anyway, that's an oof, but still. Hololive Ian collaboration. Yeah, I don't... The AI is definitely on something. It's alright, Hawkslock, oh, you are banner is on... Yeah, no. Like I've said, my collab luck is usually an oof. No hexahedra. Cubu! You just reminded me of that stupid scene. Alright. We got most of them. We just gotta get the point accumulation girl and then we're done. So... We take those. So, yeah, that's not that bad. All right, I'm actually kind of curious how they're gonna do. Oh, they're all right here. Well, you know, let's get the elite out of the way. Let's just see kind of how oof she is. You know, my initial impression looking at this with these... I honestly thought that she was going to be a destroyer for some reason, but no, battlecruiser. It's fine, but... Alright, let's see here. What do we look... no, I need... Let's see here. Okay. Love concealed. Alright, when a battle starts, marks the ally. Winning this ship with the lowest current HP percentage and restores 5... Oh, she's a healer. 5% of HP. The recipient of this effect has her damage taken decreased by 8%. Okay, and then until the battle ends. And once per battle, if her HP falls below 20% as a result of damage taken, restores 10% of the HP. Not bad. Not bad. Be still my heart. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. When the ship fires a main gun, 70% chance this probably is going to get augmented to 100, I'm going to assume. Damage based skill level. Once per battle, when the ship falls below 80%. 80%? That's a pretty high threshold. As a result, damage taken, or when an enemy gets within 80 units of the ship. 80 units of the ship just hits them with the fire extinguisher. Yeah, this isn't looking that bad at all. I'm actually kind of surprised by the 80% here. Decreases loading time of this ship's main guns by 20%. Decreases her main gun damage dealt by 10. Oh, okay, so this kind of takes this is like somewhat what Ulrich is. Like, speeds up loading time, reduces damage dealt. That makes sense. Oh, okay, no, right here is the 30%. Never mind. So that increases it there. That's interesting. When this ship fires her main gun, throws an emergency fire extinguisher that inflicts armor break on the enemy head. Ah, yes. The most dangerous of weapons against armor. A fire extinguisher. I'm just gonna be in the middle of fighting and we're just gonna see an extinguisher go across the map. That's not bad, actually. She's surprisingly not that bad. That is, the fire extinguisher meta is back. Wait, no, hold up. Do I have any of those? There we go. I don't think I have any more. Are there even purple variants? I don't think there were. I completely forgot about that auxiliary. There we go. I have equipped her with her very Wait, hold up. No, I have to have more of these. Hang on. There's no way I don't. Oh, I went too far. There's no way I don't have a spare fire extinguisher to build. Come here. Come here. All right, there we go. We can just build more. We got more. We're good. We're good. Down to the bottom we go. Boom. We are in great. We're in great shape. That is ridiculous. Get her augment. Is it a fire state? Wait, is it really? I don't think I can. I can't do it until I max limit break. Well, it's not like I don't have. I'm not prepared for this at all. Let's see it. I've got bullion spare and a lot of coin. Plus, I think elites are relatively inexpensive to limit break. Plus, I've got enough that I could probably use most of the characters. Well, maybe. I don't know. Oh, it's a shop. You don't just. It's not just get right. Okay. Well, we're good there. She's ready. All right. Let's look at the others then. Yummy. Gives her a fire extinguisher. That is. Ah, yes. Yeah, so there's that face again. I'm scared to look at the comments on this. Actually, just any of them in general. Momo might be probably one I'm most concerned about. Alright, let's see. Whoop. Armament swap. Increases the ship's main gun efficiency by 10%. Okay. 0.1% modifier, or 0.1 modifier. When the ship fires a main gun, selects one random enemy and activates one of the following. What is everyone's kind of so far been select a random thing, be it friend or foe, and do something. Not that I'm against it. Oh, this is based on armor type. Okay. Fires a level 10 high explosive shell barrage against a light armor. Medium armor fires AP. Oh, it actually. Oh, that's nice actually. I like this because it actually pays attention to the armor type. Makes it better. Momo popsicle C. Yep. I think that's one of the more iconic things people remember about this series. I mean, granted, that's not the only anime to do that. I think multiple have done that, which is hilarious. Okay. Anyway, I love Taiyaki. Yeah, that's not surprising. Increases the ship's firepower and ACC. You are a battleship. That's actually. ACC getting increased is nice. 30 seconds after the battle starts, and the first time each battle when the ship falls below 50% HP as a result of damage taken, restores 8%, activates the fall. Okay, all of them. Increases the ship's evasion and AA by 15% until. That's interesting. Those are interesting buffs. Not bad. I mean, firepower and accuracy is already amazing for that. Yeah, I said Civil Wars. Why is it so behind? What is it doing? What popsicle? Don't think about it. Just don't think about it. It's not the only anime to do it. But you probably have seen something akin to it. And this is the face of the average person that knows what we're talking. Well, maybe. I don't know. Some people not so much. So, not bad. I mean, she seems really nice. I'd like the accuracy boost on her. I mean, I don't know how well that's going to go, but we'll see. Alright. Momo. There's a lot of answers to that question, actually. Considering all of the memories. You know, like a good old Helena getting stuck in the office during a horrible storm and having to deal with it. Harem Plan Shikikon edition. I mean, you can't technically oath a lot of characters here. Show comments. How bad? The most yabai. You guys need some serious help. Yeah. The harem plan gal, right? Yeah. Aha. Yeah, this is about what I expected. Sis dropped unexpectedly. Oh, you actually got the map drop. Nice. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think I can already feel the yellow marker coming. It was all nuke codes? Oh, I'm not surprised by that at all. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a lot of those. Considering how old this show is. It's about what's expected. Yeah, exactly. It's about exactly what we all expected. Alien plant friend. Oh, no. Increase the ship's firepower. What is she? She's a CL. Alright. Increases firepower by 15%. 8 times. Fires with main guns. Fires special barrage. When battle starts, every 20 seconds. Summons an alien plant friend. I can't spell. Or read. Or talk. I'm just struggling here right now. The alien plant friend persists on the field for 15 seconds and attacks enemies using its own equipment. Its stats change based on Momo's stats and the skill level. Huh. Okay. Interesting. It's not the first time we've had a character like that. Alright, let's see. Decreases this... Oh, secret schemes. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Decreases the ship's damage taken by 10%. If this ship is in the frontmost ship in your vanguard, increase the ship's AA and evasion by 10... Oh, okay. I mean, it's evasion, not evasion rate, but that's fine. If not the frontmost ship, increases reload and accuracy by 10. Interesting. When the battle starts, and every 10 seconds, picks one random other ally without the planned execution status. And increases their evasion by 5% for 8 seconds. Oh, wow, that's actually near 100% if you get lucky on one person. This one also doesn't necessarily say that she's excluded, I don't think. Then gives... Wait, hold up. Then gives that ally the planned execution status afterward. Oh, okay. Is that a permanent? For every 20 seconds for 10 seconds, increases your fleet's damage by 5%. Jeez, she's just going. She's just full sending everything right now. And grants Momo and all allies with the planned execution status the following buffs. If the recipient is in your vanguard, restores 2% HP and increases reload, or no, increases firepower and reload. Torpedo by 5%. I cannot read, like I said. If the main fleet restores 2% HP, increases firepower and aviation by 5. Okay, so she heals and buffs their damage output. Granted, not by a lot for level 10, but it's still something. Not to mention there's also the 5% damage increase already on top of the other, so like you're getting stat boosts and then damage boost, which is already kind of crazy. That is interesting. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna play out on paper, but it sounds good. Is it gonna be amazing? Probably not, but it still sounds interesting. Alrighty, and then Nana, the youngest? I think she's the youngest. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure there's a few people that actually treat us like crap sometimes. There's also various degrees of characters that like us. You've got normal characters, and then you have characters like, what, Golden Hind, for example. Nana is Momo's older twin. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Forgot. I have to remember the order. She's the oldest twin. Momo is I don't remember. God, this is why I need to rewatch this show because it's been so long. Anyway, animal friend. No, animal. So we have alien plant friend, and then now alien animal friend. I should have seen that coming, but still. Oh boy, you know what the comments are. You know what? I think I'll look. I don't know if I want to look or not. Increase the ship's. What are you again? You're a DD. Okay. Increase the ship's torpedo and accuracy by 15%. Okay. Ship summons. Fires main gun. Summons an alien friend. Fires level 10 barrage. Enemies hit by this special barrage take 10% more torpedo damage from the ship. Oh, okay. That almost kind of sounds like what you want to do is put a really fast gun on her. That way she does her barrage and then use her torpedoes. Like you almost want to, like this encourages you to hold the torpedoes and then wait for the barrage and then use them. Not that that's a bad thing or anything. Hey, there's evasion rate. Nice. On a destroyer though, it's okay. When this ship is attacked, 10% chance to increase the... Oh, 10% chance... Okay. I mean, this is evasion rate. Just lost the genetic lot. Yeah, exactly. 8-second cooldown between activations. Okay, so that's not... That's so low, but... I mean, that's about par of the course for anything that's like that. Once per ship, when HP falls below 30%, its relative damage taken restores 20% of this HP and increases their evasion by 15% until the battle ends. So this is the evasion stat and this evasion rate. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad, but I mean, definitely far from the top. But that's probably what I would expect out of most. Namido's a Lala? Is that it? Yeah, just Lala. Forget. Oh, I thought those were dead inside eyes. Never mind. Alright, what do we got? Go vacuum. Increase the ship's evasion by what are you? CA. Okay. Wow, they're all frontliners. Okay. That makes sense, actually. Increase the ship's evasion by 15%. Every 4 times the ship fires a main gun, summons Go Vacuum. I love that they actually keep the name, but it's fun. She sounds the youngest. She do. Decreases the ship's damage taken by 12% for 8 seconds, okay? If it draws in nearby enemies, affected enemies have their torpedo firepower and anti-air decreased by 5% for 8 seconds. Jeez, okay. But wouldn't drawing enemies in also put them in ram damage? Like that would be you'd start ramming, wouldn't you? Don't know how much you'd want that. That go together in the Vanguard. Oh, okay, that's cool. Increase the ship's firepower and accuracy by 10%. Firepower nice, accuracy not as important in Vanguard, I always feel. 20 seconds after the battle starts, fire barrage, decreases AA, wait. Decreases the AA in accuracy by 15%, wait. For all on-field enemies, okay, so. I mean, 50% accuracy debuff is actually kind of nasty. Time activation, it's only 8 seconds though, but that's still, that can mean something. If you had more control of it, that'd be great, but this won't have that much. 3 seconds after this effect activates, decreases the ship's AA by 1% for it. 1 second. I'm sorry, why is that? I don't know why this is so weird. Decrease AA by 1% for a second. Guys, I don't think we can use her. She's too weak. She's that 1 second. It's over. It's over. Nothing has been lost. No, everything has been lost. Everything. Also, this chair is still noisy. I did fix this chair, but I need to put more WD. What is it? You put more of that stuff on to fix it. Sounds absolutely useless. No, it literally just doesn't do anything. I have to remember you're not necessarily someone that plays this, so you wouldn't know. So yeah, there's that. It is. Yeah. But that's a funny joke. Yeah, I know. Tendency to blow up in the anime. Kind of referencing that. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. But still, it's kind of 1% for one's outright. So. Alright, actually, wait, I need to... Can I level all of them so we can have our time with them here? I forgot how hard this thing goes. Definitely not going to be able to erase all of them. Well, no, I could just pull more out of mail. I'll go with LB2 for now. That should allow me to get most of it without doing anything too horrid here. What am I even doing? Let's just hit this. There we go. Alright, thanks, Meta. Have a good one. Alright. So we need Nana. We're definitely not gonna have enough to get all of them max limit broken. Actually, never mind. I don't even have enough to get any of them. If I do all of them. I gotta give them all more. Do you reckon I'll watch the anime from the club? I mean, that's a hard call because you may not necessarily like the style of it. It's kind of like what I say about most anime. It's like, do you like I wouldn't necessarily say it's like hyper fan service, but I still feel like DxD was worse. Well, I mean, DxD also was like pretty hard into it on the first season. That depends on the style and all. It's still an ecchi. Yeah, it still is an ecchi. There are some that I like that get labeled as ecchi, and I'm like, that really wasn't that bad. And then there's others that I'm like, yeah, it's ecchi. Then there's some that are like, how is this ecchi? This is like borderline beyond that. Clearly, it is more than just ecchi. And then I'm just like, no. I think I brought up in the 80s, didn't I? I forgot the face on Yami is great. I'm glad they got that Yami face in. Alright, yeah, we're... Yeah, 81, okay. Let's get them all to 81. Izuku reviewers. Didn't that one get like... They stopped airing it, didn't they? I didn't actually watch that one. But I thought that one got stopped or something. Or was that the Keijo or whatever it was called? The like other... I don't know. Okay, and then I think, where is that elite? Let's get you to 81. I think the English releases that stopped. Oh, really? The English ones stopped? I mean, that doesn't matter. Oh, like the dub. They stopped that dub? Alright. A resident that's not 125 for shame. I don't really use them. I don't really use collab characters. Like, the team that... the group that I've been giving the most focus to, and none of you actually probably know this, is, right now, Tempesta. And look at how many hearts there are. So if you've ever been curious what some of them say at the love line status, well, I probably have it on the... Granted, not Amity and Dolphin and Adventure Gaily, but you can clearly see where a lot of my focus went, like, the last while. Also, Portsmouth is a dork. Mary Celeste is a cinnamon roll. Sal Martinau is also a cinnamon roll. This is kind of the problem I'm running into. The Tempestas are actually cinnamon rolls or just straight up dorks. Which is perfectly fine. But it's funny because I'm just like, I like you now, stop. Oh yeah, she did get one. That is true. You have Amity Oath. Oh, I know, my beloved. But yeah, like, they're actually, I was actually relatively surprised by some of their lines. So I will give it that. Portsmouth is just, there's a lot going on with Portsmouth. I will just leave it at that. Yeah, since I'm done with grinding for PR. Yeah, I'm still doing my PR grind. Which also reminds me, Pittsburgh has a heart. And Memphis has a heart. Don't even think about it, chat. It's not that time. It's not that kind of stream. It's not that kind of stream. Alright. Do I... Oh, there's no hard mode. There's just challenge SP. Okay, yeah. Alright, so I need to set up the fleet myself. This was my PR grind fleet. You can clearly see the 2 PRs I was working on in close succession. Also, my Soyuz is now 125, which is nice. Did you hear an oath in stream? No, you heard a rock and stone. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I started. I said that. I'm starting that right now. What is this? What am I doing with this one? What is this group? Excuse me, Norfolk. Oh wait, can I not? Oh no, I can't. Alright, let's get them all in here. So, Momo, Nana, and... Or no, sorry, Lala, Nana, and Momo. Momo's right here. It didn't look like it mattered who was flagship between Golden Darkness and... Or Yami and Haruna. So this one as a collab tops out at level 80. Well, hey, that's neat. Look at the levels they all are right now. That works out well. Stop it with the fire extinguisher. If there is no fire, no fire extinguisher. If you hit me with it, I will hit you with it back. If you're not Rocket Stone, you're not going home. Oh, God. I've not touched that game in a while. There really isn't a Vanguard only one, is there? There's just one for each of the individual types. I think I actually have a cruiser one though, don't I? It's a Sakura Empire, isn't it? The Sakura Empire one. Who? Is it Take? Yes, Takemaru. What do you want? You want Command Cat. I don't know which one I put you on. Okay, you're on Command Cat now. And then I guess I can just give you, what is it, Eagle? Not Eagle, Justice. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't even know if you actually are Staff Cat. You want to be Command Cat? No! Alright, you know what? Antenna then. I'm gonna use somebody that's more neutral. Wait, what? Why are you... There's a reason why I would leave the skill at level 30. Do I have anyone else? Alright, chat, give me a 6th. I don't care who the 6th is from. The 6th, it needs to be a main fleet. Hang on. We need a random 6th somewhere. Yui is the safe for the 6th spot. Yeah, but I gotta get a lot of points before I can get her. Alsace. My Alsace is not level, actually. We can use Vanguard, right? She likes anime. Repulse meta. How? Jimari, calm down, sir. My most recent oath should be 6th. even possible? Who is it between the two of you? Wait, hold up. Which one is it? Is it Amagi or Kaga? Is it Amagi or Kaga? It's either Amagi or Kaga. 9/11, 2024. 9:30. It's Amagi. Oh God. You picked Amagi. That would be Amagi. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's a carrier. That would round out the whole team for the time being. What a data oath and aircraft carrier. What's the worst that could happen? She just dominates the entire time? What's wrong with them? Nothing. It's just UR, girl. I just wasn't expecting us to be using the UR. I guess I kind of chose that on my own, though. It is Amagi. Well, now I feel like I should put her here so everybody levels up at the same time. Because Amagi is just... Well, actually, I don't even need to use Amagi because I can have her... I can have her stuff loaded and just never actually attack. Use Akashi, says Akashi. I wonder why. Should I just full... Oh, I need to level that. Oh, that... I can finally leave that on Champagne. Nice. I forgot. I can leave that on Champagne now. I don't have to, like, juggle it between you two when I need it. Talk to you later. We'll watch later. No problem, Gage. Have a good one. Double fire extinguisher. Yes, it's a joke. You know, because this girl doesn't have enough fire extinguishers. Give Yami Musashi's gun. Okay. We'll give her the other one then if you guys want me to give it to her that badly. You know what? You get Friedrich's gun. I don't... or, I mean, this is, I think, New Jersey's gun, but still. I'm just gonna give you, honestly, this and not care that much, because usually that one does okay. Saruga is not in use. Should I? Alright, you know what? I have to commit to this. I have to take them to level 7 because they're blues. What an amazing use of coin. And, well, I mean, plates is the last thing I'm worried about. Okay, fine. So she gets the Musashi gun. I will level it to 10 if I can. Do I have the coin to do so, though? Yeah, I don't. 6 it is. Alright, you know what? We're just going to steal it from you anyway. I will get the coin later. Okay, you also... I'm going to take this from Guam, because Guam is not being used. The character that is, yeah, there. I'm just going to be using these characters the entire time. Did I not give you auxiliaries? No, your auxiliaries, that's right. Your auxiliaries were fire extinguishers. I can't think about that one. You know what? If I can remind myself to give it to Ulrich, back to Ulrich, I will do that. Okay, well, there we go. You can see she has her Taiyaki. I just replaced the shell with the high standard fire control radar. I feel like if I take that off of Anchorage, I'm gonna forget I had it on Anchorage, then get sad because Anchorage isn't doing a lot of damage. But we'll, you know what? We'll give it to her anyway. We might as well just deck them out in the shiny. Let's just deck them. Let's just deck them out in the shiny. I don't have coin for that. We decked them out in the shiny, chat. You use Anchorage? Yeah? What's wrong with Anchorage? Wait, what? Never mind. I was like, wait, why do I have the ability to put these on when she doesn't? I don't know why I would think even bother thinking about that. Ask Shiroko to get more. I'm not gonna have her go rob a bank. I had that on Selmatanho because I needed the other girls to move faster. You get a dodge thing. I just gotta figure out who to take it from. Kumano is not in use. Didi. I think I wanted you to have a I'm gonna test this thing with the fast fire and then give her good torpedoes. That'll be okay. Let me just slap a gold on. I said let me slap a gold on. 130. I mean, it's alright. I'm gonna just give you the magnetics and call it. Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. I guess I could level their skills. This is slap a gold on and call it a day. I'm just gonna give her HP because that's usually what I do. You can borrow this from Memphis. Remember, we deck them out in the shinies. Okay, how bad is your You get gold magnetic because that's what I feel like. Honestly, that'll work for now. Just gotta remind myself to equip that later. Also, I really like this theme more than I probably should. This is probably still my favorite theme of the entirety of that event. One, because it's just a really good theme. Two, wait, that's not what I want to get rid of. Two, because it reminds me that Pamiat took so many L's. Some rings exist by the... That's a good one too. Alright, that's everyone I think. Alright, we are good. We don't have to think about it. The Soryu-L was... that was still a pretty good one. That thing! Momo, you okay? I just want to look at the idle animations for a second. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well then, that team is good. Stop! Okay, so fleet, what? You know what? That team is going to be boss because I feel like it. This team is boss because I feel like it. And we're going to bring the subs too. Am I wasting oil? Yes. Do I care? No. I mean, I could say that I'm also not really caring because I have a UR in this team. We literally have an anchor with... It's... Okay. Let's go... Oh, let's get the stages done first and then we'll do story. How's that? I heard the story was relatively quick. Or actually, yeah, let's get these knocked out of the way first. Then we could talk about it afterwards. Do I have auto on? I think I might still have auto on. Yes, auto off. All right, let's see how this goes. 17 jump. Yeah, 17's pretty quick. Oh, hello, plant. Hi, plant. This is gonna be quick. Look at how happy she is. I mean, we're also like very over leveled that these characters are probably gonna just steamroll everything. So I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Also, because this is a collab, I'm a little bit worried about the collab music. Mostly because when it comes to anything anime related, if there's one thing that's going to like restrict this video's like, I'm pretty sure I've talked about. I thought she just backflipped onto Momo. But when it comes to anything anime related, usually copyrights from anime related stuff is going to reduce visibility. It's not going to just, you know, force me to mute out the track. It will straight up reduce visibility, which can get really bad if it's like a severe one, because some of them have policies where if their stuff's copyrighted and it gets claimed in the video, it just completely shuts down visibility of the stream. Which is sad, but there's not much I can do about that. So as much as I'm sure you guys would probably like to hear the tracks or something, you might have to do that on your own time, because I cannot. For all I know, this gets claimed and then I'm streaming and nobody's able to watch it. That's not what I want to do. Copyright deal like that. Some vocal tracks. You can hear Happy Soyuz. Yeah, it's not that I like intentionally want to do this. If I could, I would absolutely get away. You know, I would actually listen to the collab stuff, but it's one of those things where I just can't really do it here. I forgot how long this one was. Just notice they have visors on right now. I'm actually wondering what level is SP? Is it 100 or 100 or like 125 as usual? Chat disconnected. YouTube, what are you doing? You just played the music. Fair enough. It's 100. SP's 100. Ooh, nice. That's useful. I would expect EX, yes. EX I absolutely expect to be 125. If it wasn't, I'd be surprised. The special ones are 125. Okay. I love how the plants just... Get it, plant! Get it! Is it just me, or do those visors remind me of, oh shoot, why am I forgetting her name? No! Misaka. Reminds me of like Misaka, the Misaka clones. We just need an accelerator. Actually, I don't know if I would want to see that. As powerful as it made him, that was also a pretty nasty thing he had to do. Oh yeah, I forgot about the beeping. Fire the cannons! Broad shot! Fire! Broadside him, girls! Just straight broadside him. Makes you kind of yeah. I just remind me I need to get my
静かな白地を見つけた。二人っきりで宝を叱るべき場所に戻さないか。
Look at this face.
いや、本当はあなたと一緒にいたいだけで。
Look at this face, chat. Look at that face. She just wants some private time. I really don't know what to give her. I can give her the powder keg. That's just HP too. I can't give her that because she's got the box. You know what? It ain't even a bit. I don't really have anything I can give her. I guess I could just give her a random thing up top. Oh no, I can't, because these girls are built different. These girls are just different. Wait. Really? Well, you know what? Sure. For now, I'll let her have that. That's just firepower. All right, let's see. 2. Did I think I got everybody else. Be annihilated by some cannon. See, that's what makes it funny. They literally just look like Misaka's. Just wait when we get to the story. They're gonna talk in third person. Did the plant kill that one? That probably still counts. Oh, hi, Yamashiro. What Tempestas need oil for? Good question. What do they need oil for? Hey, wait a minute. What do they need oil for? Not talking about Portsmouth. Portsmouth is just... yes, that's just Portsmouth. Oh, man, that actually would make some sense. The cannonball is most likely. I actually never really looked into like the whole concept of what is in a cannonball. Is it just like sheer metal? I'm like actually thinking about this now. Like the weapons back then, was a cannon just straight metal and like the only reason it would kill was because of the sheer force? And the occasional, what, shrapnel sometimes, maybe? It's just a giant metal that was all physics. You have to think about how terrifying that would be. You're like, imagine you're marching in line. Granted, this is infantry versus artillery. That's a disaster in the first place. Everyone knows the counter to artillery is... actually, what is it? Well, it depends. Counter to artillery sometimes is artillery. Because it was what? It was cavalry, artillery, and infantry. Depending on what you were fighting against, the infantry had specific formations. Line, square, and... I forgot what the other one was. There's 3, I think. What is the third formation? There's a third formation that was used. I'm thinking about like the times that I watched my friend do like that weird LARP stuff that they do, where they just like reenact like Civil War scenes. Across the field. Yeah, they would close the distance quickly. I'm just trying to remember, what's the formations? There's line and square. Was it arrow? Hang on. There's square. There's infantry square. There was square and line. Because if I remember correctly, like, you wanted to use one of them against cavalry because cavalry couldn't do as much. And then, but that position made you incredibly vulnerable. I think that was what square was. Because square was good against cavalry, but horrible against artillery just because of the splash. Wedge, that sounds right. This is like the old days. This is what my dad would have on the TV. Where I remember, because he was big into like all of the war stuff, like learning about military tactics and all that stuff back then. And there was like guerrilla warfare and everything. Counter artillery is more infantry. We have more men. They have shells. I mean, that would work until they use what? What was it, rockets? I think rockets were a thing too, weren't they, back then? So the rocket artillery or whatever? Grape shot. Oh yeah, grape shot. Even this event. Yeah, I just gotta get point accumulation and we're done. Military terms, a line formation is a straight line of soldiers. Yes. As one five out of the front, square formation close, force that. Yep. I'm doing the challenge maps because they give 5,000 points total. Ooh, nice. Oh, we're still too far. Make Greek fire a thing. Like isn't that like lingering fire or whatever? Wasn't rocket artillery a thing? I thought rocket artillery was a thing. Yeah, Congreve rocket. Yeah, Congreve rocket. Sir William Congreve. That's cool. Was it used though? That's a question. It looks like it was. I've seen some stuff on it in 1792. I have a high I do have cannon prone. Wait, hang on, hang on, where's that musket self-defense meme? Hang on. Ah yes, is this it? Is this it? Yes, the copy pasta. Hang on, let me pull this off individually. Oh, it shows it up on Reddit. Whatever. I don't have a Reddit account on here, so whatever. For those that are curious about the Revolutionary War, or the musket self-defense meme, if you've never heard it before. Be me, be sleeping. Hear a window smash at 3:49 in the morning. Grab my home defense musket because that's what the founding fathers intended when they wrote the Second Amendment. Run out of the room and see two masked men. Fire musket at the first one. Blow a hole a foot in diameter into him. He's dead on the spot. Musket ball goes flying wildly through the neighbor's wall and nails the dog. Grab my flintlock pistol and fire it at the second man. Musket ball completely misses entirely because it's smooth bore. Ball goes through the other neighbor's house and destroys his TV. Fix bayonet to musket and jab the second guy 15 times. Reload my musket in case any more rapscallions arrive. Police knock and enter upon hearing the ruckus. Can't hear or see because of the flintlocks report. Mistakenly shoot the police officer. Stabbed guy bleeds out of the hospital after using 4 pints of blood because triangle bayonet wounds are impossible to stitch up, just as the founding fathers intended. I love that one so much. It's so good. I think somebody had something about, like, somebody extended to it where they said, like, miss completely with the smooth bore. Runs to the top of the stairs where my conveniently placed cannon was. Fire the cannon. Completely annihilate the front door. The cannonball goes flying into my neighbor's driveway and destroys his car. Oh man. On a side note, black powder is terrifying to actually use. Like, one of my personal favorite, like, my same friend who likes to LARP, he actually has a functional musket that he uses, and he actually, like, has to go, he spends a crazy amount of money on all the stuff he needs to actually fire it at a range. But I tried to actually, like, load it and actually fire it and everything. Oh gosh, it took, it is impressive how they can do 3 shots to the minute. You have to get really used to it. Black powder is very easy to use, just don't mess up. Yeah, that's the problem, is I have to get the measurements right. The nice thing about what my friend does, though, because this is like an actual serious, like, group that does this stuff, like the reenactments. That's a weird sentence to say in the middle of an Azur Lane stream. They actually have it all pre-measured, and they actually have it in, like, little pouches. So they actually bother to, like, have, like, the ball and, like, a whole bunch of powder and, like, a little packet. So that way they can, like, actually, like, rip the packet open, put the ball in, pour the gunpowder, put the rest of it where it needs to be, and then just work with that instead of having to, like, guess it each time. It's like they pre-measure it all out, which is nice. Like, they're very serious about that stuff, which is really, it's impressive in its own way. Which faction do you think it will be you? A lot of people are saying Sardinia. I don't know. I shouldn't say a lot of people. A few people I know are saying Sardinia. I should remind myself to say that. A lot of people is not like 6 people. Is it more expensive to fire a musket than modern AR? I don't know about modern AR. I don't know the prices of a musket ball and black powder versus, like, the standard bullet that is used in an AR. I know bullets are semi-expensive, especially the higher calibers. Hang on, I'm actually curious. So, like, for the gun, for, like, the one I have, which is, like, a trusty 9mm, just so people have an idea here, I'm actually gonna look this up. I'm actually curious how much that stuff costs. So for 9mm full FMJ rounds, they're about $20 for me. So $20 US for 50 9mm. Musket sounds more for the experience thing than while modern guns are for actually use. Yeah, he does. Like, he absolutely does not, like, he owns a bunch of other guns and he actually goes hunting too. He does not bring that for hunting. One, because he doesn't want to have to try to figure out where that bullet is when he's trying to, like, do stuff with the animal afterwards. Because he's one of those, like, hunters that actually, like, he'll get his whatever game he manages to get on his trips. He actually takes to an acquaintance of mine, a friend of his, that's a butcher. And he says the last thing he wants to do is having to dig through the carcass from a musket ball. And I don't think the butcher wants to do that either. About 28 cents per bullet where I live. That's pretty good. It's usually around $20 for a $50 for me. I actually don't even know how to even... Am I actually reading that right? Hold up. Am I actually seeing this right, where this website puts the cost of black powder and caps at around $170? Holy. I know they do charge at those enactment events. I didn't know that stuff was that expensive. That's really true. Oh, yeah, no kidding. Jeez. Makes me glad we have bullets, actually. That's crazy. Alright, well, that's mine. I've learned some stuff today, Chad. I'm sure probably some people here have too. You melt down the wheel weights to cast them. That's kind of cool. That's the case. Never mind on the French. Yeah, you can't really have... If they actually... So I'm, like, actually curious. Are they gonna... Do they actually make it to where there's always one faction? Like, every faction gets something every year? Because I feel like that's not even a like, that's a newer pattern if that's the case. Because, like, we had that one year where it was like, hey, you want an Iron Blood event? Hey, you want another Iron Blood event? Hey, you want another Iron Blood event? Oh yeah, HMS exists. It does make me wonder if Iron Blood are going to start getting events again. It's been an actual while since we had them. Okay, Mazud wants to say hi. Starting Empire UR ship. I mean, how many factions don't have URs still? And for that argument, I'm going to exclude DRs. This needs to be a non-priority research DR. I need to look at this, actually. Let me finish this. Actually, let me finish this while you guys are doing this. Is it just those two? course, have them. Sardinian season. You can make an argument for Tempesta, but I feel like that's a silly argument at this point because the odds of that ever happening is probably next to none. Is Mogador yes, she's a Templar. She was a Templar Knight, if I remember right. Napoleon is a yeah. I said no DRs. I'm actually curious. How do people actually like have like Marco Polo? I'm curious about the Marco Polo enjoyers in chat. Especially considering like what we know of her in story. Because like if I was just me being me, if I was not a person to read story, which I know that's gonna be a stretch in the first place, I probably would have actually liked Marco Polo just because of the stupid JoJo reference she makes. She grows on you after she becomes a vegetable. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate that's how she gets. Grows on me after becoming a vegetable. If that was ever happening. I mean, there was definitely a few games I've played where I've kind of slacked on the story. That's definitely a problem of mine that I have to deal with. Though to be fair, it's also partially because well, I think a good example is Arknights, because sometimes I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to spend 10 hours reading event story. Technically, meta is a faction I have you or either. Yeah, that is true, but that might still be a very possible thing. Died 700 years ago. Not that Marco Polo. Not that one. Have you guys tried the 50k grind as well? I would not want to do that. That's... Wave Guardian. Oh, hello. Okay, Golden Hind. They're not Golden Hind. That was San Martin. That was she's gold. She looks golden. But that was Sal. She just obliterated that character. At this point, how much Ash Ember Yorktown? Yeah, like if I had to guess, the UR metas might end up being Ash Ember Yorktown. They're like the most elusive right now. You could also make the argument, well, they are SRs normally, and generally there's the rule about rarities going up. So there is that. Not the storage shortage. Oof, yeah, I get that. The hands, though. Oh, she's got 4 hands. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's a lot of hands. Technically, she has 6, but whatever. Nope, not yet. That's gonna be our final thing for today. I feel like that might be something I might want to do from here on out. Is just knock out all of the event stages and then just proceed to go straight to focus on story for the end of it. Yeah, it's just the usual. The plant is on fire. The plant friend is on fire. That's its worst nightmare. But yeah, right now we're just doing all the event stages, getting them done. You can clearly see, you can see the polls, the result of the polls right now at least. So that makes that easy. So we're expecting to be the next story affecting meta. We have yet to meet. We have yet, well that's hard to predict. I don't think I can accurately give you an answer there. Because, I mean, when you think about it, like, every single character that is not currently a known meta, it could be an answer to that question, and there's no way to know. We have like, when unless you mean meet as in, like, the commander has actually met them or had dialogue with them. Like, technically, I think Richard at this point is technically have met. What is she wearing? Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. It's gonna show on the screen for a bit, but it's gonna disappear shortly after. Entity meta to be a UI. I mean, it's probably going to be. I think the bigger thing I want to understand more is Helena meta, because she's probably the one character that, despite having seen her the most, I feel we know the least about. And that should be like a flag in its own self. You heard of them, but haven't met them. Oh gosh. I think the only one we've not met that we've heard that we as a whole have heard is Essex meta. Helena meta's true identity. I don't think she's definitely loyal to the commander. I don't think that's necessarily something we have to worry about. But I think she's trying to hide, like, I think the color on her name is off. But I think that's being intentionally she's intentionally messing with us to make us think that. Well, I mean, the writers of ALR, but it wouldn't be the first time that kind of, like, conceptual, like, what do they call it? Cognitive interference, or whatever they call it, is a thing. You did GP so far. I have not actually seen it. I'll look at it later. I've not been able to do, like, as much as I would have liked this week because of just how much I worked and how much I was just exhausted. No, not cognitive dissonance. I mean, that is a thing, but definitely not that. Oh, well, I just activated the Magi. There goes everything. Goodbye. Well, except for Yami. That's a cool barrage, though. Yeah. Well, I mean, so, like, the bigger theory is there's not one state in meta. So I think what it is it's more so she's in one state, but she's telling us she's in another state. I have a feeling the real answer is that if the coloring of her name was correct, it's gonna be gray or black. Which is something akin to bomb on Richard. That's really what I kind of think it is for her right now. Final boss. No, I don't think she's going to be... So, I don't think she's going to be... like a bad character at all. I don't think she's going to be an evil that we have to deal with. But I think that's like the all-knowing, like that's the representative of all Helenas. Like it's the actual concept of Helena, not a manifestation of it. So like the Helena that we know in the story, like the standard one, that is a manifestation of Helena. But I think the Helena meta might actually be the concept of Helena, rather than just a manifestation in itself. Which is why which actually would make it interesting, because it would mean that, one, she would know of the ashes, but she's not lying when she says it's not the same Helena, that she's not the same Helena. Like Rodney meta. Yeah, like Rodney, exactly. Except not all doom and gloom. So I have a feeling that that is how she actually is. But it would also explain why she was able to help Rodney meta. Yeah, it's actually, it was just said in chat. Perfect. But that makes more sense to me, is that that's her true state of being, is that she's not a manifestation, she's the whole concept of Helena. Kashi was the final boss. Kashi meta, that would be funny actually. Aggressively. Akashi, what would Akashi meta do? I actually wonder. Unfortunately, I used to know that language. I don't know it too well. Something this event. I'm trying to remember what this event was. Oh, okay. Not a huge fan of it. I mean, collabs aren't usually super amazing. It's more of just the experience I've always felt when it comes to collabs. Sometimes the collab events can be pretty cool. I'm sure there are definitely games where collab events have been really, really, really fun, but I think for AL, it's not really been anything like, you know. Sorry for the joke here, but nothing breaking or anything. Doing. I don't know. I mean, the closest we're gonna see to it right now is Vi. You could honestly argue that, well, I actually do wonder, because, like, if you think about it, Princeton meta. Is it Princeton meta? Hang on, let me see. Princeton meta is, it has, like, her rigging follows similar follows a very similar logic to how the Zvi rigging works, where it basically, the hull absorbs it and then she later has to purge it. It's the same thing with how Zvi works, where it absorbs it from other people, and then I'm assuming they have to purge it somehow later on. I'm not sure how they'll do that, but they haven't really expanded upon it yet. However, I would say that Zvi rigging is much closer to whatever Princeton's rigging is than it would be the Type 2. Clem's theme is my favorite. Yeah, Clemenceau's theme is so good. It's hard not to like this one. So, like, But you also have to realize, this is actually her meta version of herself. So it's possible that Bismarck Zwei could absorb enough to turn into the meta variant of herself, but she's still she's still the same herself. She's still herself, kind of like how Nagato was still Nagato meta, or Nagato meta was still Nagato. It's still possible for them to be themselves. It's just there's probably limits that they have to, it's like U556 where she was getting close to that threshold. Am I reviving Amagi and saving Akagi? I don't think we've really gotten to that point yet, because I think Commander and that group is still in Naraka. They have to get out. So that's the problem they have right now. And they're probably going to be, what do they call it? They're going to be at the, what is it, Opsai Chapter 5 Rift, I think. That's right where they have to go. They have to leave Naraka and go all the way over there to the, what is it, NA Ocean or whatever. So I'm curious how that's going to end. But no, I don't even think they necessarily know. They'll probably find out as soon as Amagi emerges from the Naraka. There's no way the Sakura Empire is going to be able to hide that. Yeah, Konkale and Azur are never probably gonna. They're like, that's probably one group that'll never collab. This mark thing is. Well, not necessarily. So. Jeez, okay. That just happened. That. Jeez. Okay. That was a lot. That was a lot that happened right there. No, so Bismarck's rigging. Let me pull her up here so we have her for the sake of everything. What was the robotic noise? It's an auxiliary equip. Why am I blind? Oh, right. No, that's normal Bismarck. This is Bismarck. Don't worry about it. Soon, TM. So, like, I think when we look at the events that occur, this is something I will have to cover in the overall story. What that Bismarck video that I'm gonna start working on pretty much this week, because I have time off and I can do that now. Well, of course I got to do the other videos I want to do. Those will be low. They're much quicker to put out, but yeah. Anyway, so when you consider the whole end of the story of Scherzo, where her rigging was destroyed. She had used the weapon. She was under the effect of it. She went through that whole phase where she was like this completely different person, kind of a maniac, and just overused the black cube to the point where she was exposed to it. That was a huge danger they had to deal with. So what they needed to do was figure out a way to cure that. Now, their best hope was what Tower of Transcendence went through, which was, hey, Ganaizen meta is a character that exists. Well, maybe they could help us figure out it's the same. It's basically, think of the Royal, like, Pledge of the Radiant Courts arc, where they're trying to recruit meta allies to help with Hood. Think of that exact same situation, except instead of Hood, it's Bismarck, and now it's Ironblood metas that they're looking for. So that same concept there. So at the end of Tower of Transcendence, they had Ganaizen meta and Scharnhorst meta there. And that is what led to them getting this rig. Like, the two of them helped create this rig. The Commander, Type 2, none of that was not a part of, at all, involvement. And that's why Zwei rigging is so dramatically different from Type 2. Even though Ian says that the Commander had involvement there. But no, the whole purpose of this rigging was... well, Gary is I wouldn't say he's a separate ship. He's a part of the rigging itself. So like these two are technically the same. They're tied together. You cannot separate the two of them. Sure that he can go and do his own thing, but I mean that just goes to show that riggings don't necessarily have to be connected to, or at least connected to the ship girl in one way, shape, or form. Like if you look at a lot of the Iron Blood as a whole, I think they've mentioned that some of their rigging is a lot more lively and does its own thing sometimes. I think Heinrich has that. Shoot, who else does that? I know Heinrich is one. I think Leipzig is another. I think Fishy acts on its own. Great Shark. I think the submarine girl, one of the subs has that problem, I think. Heinrich's rigging went berserk and invaded Kibotos. What? I think someone made the joke that one of the fights that happens in Blue Archive is basically the Iron Blood. It's Iron Blood rigging. But yeah. So yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say that because they're two separate entities that they aren't, you know, one and the same as they're not one collective here. So like if I were to say Bismarck Zwei, it's both of them. It's not just Bismarck herself and then we have Gary over here in the background doing Gary things. No, it's the same. It's more of the whole purpose of this rigging was designed in the same concept of what Princeton Meta's thing is, where instead of her cube being affected by the corruption, Gary would be the absorber of it, or at least her rigging and Gary would be would absorb it all. Now, even then, there is a limit to how much it can do, so it's not perfect. But it's a much better solution than just letting her deal with it on her own. It's kind of like I said with like they were talking about in the event with Princeton 2, Princeton Meta, where she can take on the corrosion or corruption, but she can't just keep indefinitely taking it. She has to eventually purge it from herself eventually at some point. She has no choice. Regensburg. Oh yeah, that's a good one. So it's that same thing. She's just like, she's giving us this face, like, please stop making me the center of your screen. Get my cubes back, chat. Oh, okay, jeez, okay. But yeah, anyway, back to this. Hopefully that answers that question. This is the first one to imply it with her lines. I need a firepower character. Or reload. That's a good one. Imagine Bismarck and Hina meeting. I don't really know what you would expect out of that. I'm not really sure what you're hoping to expect out of that meeting. They might actually be able to relate a lot more because they kind of like are that one person that everyone relies on. Though the difference between Bismarck and Hina is kind of that there were definitely some people that felt like Bismarck did abandon them a little bit. Though they didn't, it is more because they didn't fully understand what Bismarck was doing. Not to mention the state she was in after Scares of Iron and Blood. Oh, that's a good one. You guys believe in Ale having a higher realm? You mean like a higher plane of existence? Yes. If you're talking like, well, I don't know if there's like a dimension above all the dimensions. Not that I would be against the idea of it, but I'm not exactly sure where what benefit that would do for us to introduce such a thing. They can make pocket dimensions, which I think technically is what some of the metas are already using in the first place. Yeah, that is. Alright, see SCP-210. Have a good one. Lala is just absolutely dominating right now. Definitely helps give her the weapon I did. No, not Dragon Cubes. Oof, I get that. It was the elite for me. Be like that. 4th dimension, 5th dimension. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily. It's not that I'm against the idea. It's just hard for me to figure out how to even understand it. You could technically argue we already are in 4 dimensions, but. It just depends on how you... Is it too loud? Maybe. I can balance out a bit more. See, is my microphone attached correctly? Yeah, it is. Is that better? That actually might have made the game music a little too low. Maybe the music itself was too loud. I've got questions out of all the concepts we keep seeing. Are the ship girl riggings formed from the concept their users think of? Kinda? Not really. It partially is. But I wouldn't necessarily say it's like what the user... It's not like... You have to look at it from the sense, what makes a consent? So like... There's always been the idea that there are 2 parts to a consent. There's the Wisdom Cube and what was typically called Prime Body, which I would honestly just say, like... I'd say Prime Body is more like the actual ship itself. So, the best way... Hey, Sora! The, how do I describe this perfectly? The rigging might be somewhat based off of that Prime Body. I'm definitely noticing the girls are taking a lot of heat here. Well, no, we have a healer DC. But no, like it's like the idea of how a girl's design comes out and is not entirely based. Well, I mean, realistically, it's based on the design of the artist, but it's more of there are certain things about the character that alone already exists, which is why there's like they've talked in the past about how there's data or how there's something about the ship girl that has a history or whatever, and that usually defines a lot of them. Now the history part isn't necessarily required since we have blueprint ships in play and everything, but it does heavily dictate like how a character is designed, how they look, and everything. They are getting hurt. Ship girls are based. Yeah. There's a lot of pieces to it that's kind of really hard to explain. Yeah, I would definitely say it's not just solely based on what we think of. Even then, the ship girls themselves, like their existence is also not that, because it'd be. This kind of goes back to like a whole thing about the concepts of the ship girls, and then this is each of them themselves being manifestations. Yeah. So it's a whole process. I'm like, I don't think we've fully understood everything yet too. Oh, you know what? It probably would help if I fully limit broke them too, but I don't have the coin for that yet. I swear they're looking all the more ridiculous each time I look at them. just looking all the more ridiculous. But no, it's like the full history of ship girls, I don't think we fully know yet. There's still a lot of questions that are in existence for them. Have I read the names? Yeah, Chunky Cruiser. Yeah, I've seen some of them. They're pretty goofy. Even the name of the bosses are kind of silly. Speedy Chunky Soul. Are there normal people besides the commander? There should be. Because, like, think about it like Dr. Ansel and Dr. Oust. And then Clay, Kore, I don't know how to say her name. So there are definitely, like, normal people. And even the, like, even in some of the depictions of the events, they've had that too. Like, I think the best one I could think of is, do I have that photo still? This should be Nagato standing before everybody outside of the, like, one of their shrines. I don't know if I have it. That's a good question. Do I have it? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I have it, but there is definitely, I've seen artwork where they have like normal humans around them. Now, granted, Sakura Empire is going to be different because they have like animal character, like some of the characters are animals, like animal influenced or whatever. I don't know what they call it, like cat girls and stuff. Yeah, I don't think I have that artwork. It's fine. But no, it's definitely not. Yeah, and Silver Fox. Good point. Nana might be getting pretty hurt. Oh, you know what? They're not really healing because the healing girl isn't really leveled. I should probably level that up. Worst case scenario, I just use the Tempesta ships for the rest of this. And just steamroll everything. Yeah, yokai are animal related, exactly. I love how the submarines are crabs. Or some variation of them. Oh, she's speedy. Did you say Bang Boomer? Excuse me? Wave Guardians, alrighty. A tree in the sea. This isn't the first time I've seen something like that. I think Don't Starve Together actually has something like that. Are they hermit crabs? Shut. Maybe. They probably are. Anyone else taking this a bit slow? Define slow. Like, not grinding it hard? I mean, like, it's always... That's just how collabs are, though. Did I hear her? No, Rock and Stone. Go back to Rock and Stone. Yeah, they be like that. The AL do be that way nowadays. Lala and so it's Soyuz share the. Oh, really? That's funny. I wonder what they thought. Like, the voice actors for the two Loveru characters thought, and they're like, wait, we're actually recording lines again? As these, I mean, they probably don't care that much, but still, it's funny. This song's been playing already. Oh, that's a good one. Have we seen a ship girl change their rigging at will? Bismarck. Bismarck did in her event. She was trying to hide Type 2 for a while. So she was just her normal self. know. They're, I think the time when they did it was around the time U556 was, like, getting really sick and converting into that meta version of herself. This is Hierophant's theme. I think I have it. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I have that one. I feel like I should have that one. That one was a pretty big moment. Oh, I don't. I really do not. I have the Akagi one, but I don't have that one. Huh. Still don't know. It could be like that sometimes. I think it took me about 300, maybe around 300-ish. No. Maybe. I don't know how many runs I did of the last event to get Amity. It took me a very long time to get Amity. I think it was in like the 40Ks on points before I actually got her as a drop. Yeah, the Arbiter themes have been pretty good. I think the Arbiter... I think my favorite to this day is still Towers, but Hierophant's definitely not bad at all. Is it weird just that some Sakura girls have normal ears alongside normal animal? A little bit, but at the same time, like, I feel like that's kind of hard to be consistent on, because some people will actually, like, do that and others, like, other artists don't. Like, I think the one game I've seen that, for the most part, upheld, I think there's a few exceptions maybe, is Arknights relatively hides all of the... If they're characters that would have human ears, or that could have human ears, they would actually do it. What arbors have we not made yet? Look at the major arcana. Like tarot cards, major arcana, and then look for names that you've not seen. I know, like, I think Moon is one. I know that Moon's been name dropped. I think we've seen Death. Lala, calm down now. Death is Miss D. Miss D is Death. Because all of them human. Oh, okay. I've not paid attention too much to it, which is because it's not really something I care too much about. Okay, let's do these later. I want to do story first. I might do these if we have time. Otherwise, I'll probably just focus story and that'll be all. So, is it safe to do story with the game's music, or should I just stick with what I've got? That's kind of the bigger question I have. I guess I'll go ahead and handle the supply stuff. What? Oh, this is Lala? Or wait. Oh, this is somebody else's. I don't know who that goes to, but it's definitely somebody's. Stick with what I got. Okay, fair enough. That is fine by me. Let's get our point accumulation. We have coins again. Probably not enough to do much with. I'm gonna go ahead and... Well, since I've done the stages, I don't really think I need to do... Do we have urgents? I think I'm just gonna go ahead and get these going at this point. The event will also grant you. Yeah, I know about that one at least. So, making sure I've got everything here. Okay, let's do this now. I am going to totally not be biased to one specific character, absolutely. I need to put a blue on, if possible. How many blues do I even have in the first place? Oof. You know what? Theseus might be. No, that's Admiral. Let's do Admiral, knock him off. Totally be biased towards Admiral. The Russian cat girl. The fact that she actually says Nya is kind of funny. I was not prepared for that. Let me see if I can actually finish Amagi here. Nyakumov. I like this version you guys are using better. Yeah, it's basically fine. I'm gonna keep you being yellow. I'll put the rest of this into you, Admiral. She's not a cat according to her. Look, she nyas, she passes. Alright, there's all of those. Gosh, she's like, lawsuit. No. Silence. Alright. Dive into ourselves some story. Hope you guys are all ready. So, let me guess. As collabs usually go, everyone magically ends up here, doesn't know why they're here, but they are here, and the sirens are doing stuff. I'd be surprised if the story was any bit different. That's usually how that goes. Alright, the question is, how accurate are we? Somewhere on one distant unknown island. Golden sunlight showered at the soft. This music is very intense for this particular scene. Golden sunlight. Anyway, waves lapped upon the shore, followed by a. I'm going to switch this to something more relaxed. This is also the Hierophant's theme. As much as I like this theme, that one goes too hard. That one's too suspenseful. Oh, I've looped already. I didn't have that many. I guess I only had 2 hours worth of songs. You know what? There you go. We get this. This is kind of lax. Waves. It's gonna roll into Unwelcome School at the most hilarious of time. I swear it will. Because Unwelcome School is still in this playlist. Waves lapped upon the shore, followed by a cool sea breeze. Several girls lay on the sand. As the tide rose, a cold wave caressed one girl's finger, waking her. Realizing that she was in an unfamiliar place, she sat up in a panic. The beach? Why in the world am I here? Momo, wake up. Frantic, she shakes the girl closest to her. I don't know what's going on. Where are we? The girl named Momo opened her eyes. Dazzling sunlight and the sound of waves made her realize that something is off. Well, we were just sitting in class, weren't we? Why are we on the beach? Oh, yeah, there we go. I say we start by waking up the others. The two of them got to work waking up the others on the beach, but they were all equally confused. Nobody had a clue what was going on. What the heck is this? We were just in school, right? This music is getting a little too loud. We're just in school, right? And before we know it, we're on some beach in the middle of God knows where. Do you think we were kidnapped? Stay calm, Nana. If this was a kidnapping, I doubt they'd leave us on a beach. And it's not like we were tied up or anything. Huh. Come to think of it, isn't the sand here kind of like the mountains near our school? I wonder if it's related. Some kind of prank, maybe? While everyone debated the cause, an odd machine buried in the sand began to beep. Hey, does anyone else hear something over there? The face! I wasn't prepared for that! I clicked it too fast to process it, but whoop, I knocked over a coin. I clicked through it too fast to notice it, and then as it faded out, I was like, oh. Anyway, that's it. Lala tore into the sand, yanked out the oddly shaped machine, and gazed at it. This is Questy McGuffin, my game developing invention. Why is it here though? Lala, did that machine cause all of this? I've been working all-nighters to get it working for everyone to play, but I might have accidentally started it up before it was done. I might have accidentally just done something and boom, everything is different. When they learned that Lala's newest invention was unfinished, everyone shuddered from fear. So we know why it happened, but can we return with an unfinished machine? So Lala being Lala, yeah, pretty much. I just want to think about the idea that they're all here on this island, but somehow Haruna still has fire extinguishers on her. It's like the joke people make about Peach and Smash Brothers. Where did you get the frying pan? Where did you get the golf club and the tennis racket? Where are you hiding that? But anyway, it was in testing mode, so maybe if I do this... Huh? Wait a second, I entered a command, but it didn't take. Okay, leave it to me. At times like this, you just gotta hit percussive maintenance. Nana ran over to the machine and struck it twice as hard as she could. Upon the attack, Lala's invention stopped beeping. The screen lit up, and a line of text appeared. Look, it's saying something. I'll read it. Targets, Lala, Momo, Nana, Yami, Haruna, Yui. Total, 6. Notice there's a big dent on said extinguisher. I will look at it in a second. Successfully connected to current world. Current world? Yeah, I think Questy McGuffin, the fact that it's called Questy McGuffin is still great. Like, the fact that that's its name, less so that they named something like that. It's just Lala. Might have malfunctioned to send us to another world. Unexpected encounter, the start of a journey of wonders. Another world, a game, or something else entirely. So it's her fault. Well, it's her fault for being there, for them all there. As for the rest of it, I don't know how they're gonna get out. The way to adventure has opened. Atop this deep blue sea, a new tale begins. It's goofy. All right, how many do we actually do have 17? Okay. Anyway, Uncharted Island. Shortly after everyone woke up. The sea breeze continued to roll across the beach. Lala paced around Questy McGuffin. It's gonna take a while to get used to that name. Questy McGuffin and tinkered with it incessantly. Everyone else seemed used to this. Instead of paying her any mind, they looked around for anything useful. Yami struck a coconut tree with her hair, knocking off several coconuts. Momo picked them up and examined them closely. They're not much different from normal coconuts. I think we could drink their water if we broke them open. Well, help. They just proceed to absolutely annihilate. Honors is like, I got it, destroys the coconut with a fire extinguisher. Anyway, everyone sat under the coconut tree and refreshed themselves with coconut water. If not for the fact that they were stranded in another world, it almost felt like a tropical vacation. Lala, you should hydrate. Thanks, Nana. Nana offered an open coconut to her sister, who single-mindedly checked the device. After impatiently watching as Lala cool the entire coconut's worth of water, she finally broached the subject. Is Questy MacGuffin going to work? Well, we don't know, or we know this was all caused by a malfunction at least. You didn't intend for us to be transported here, right? Momo joined in the conversation after staying quiet until this point. Right. I think the mismatch of parts might have made it unstable. Or it could be caused by an incompatible or unstable energy source. Either way, our tools are limited. Give me a little more time so I can really dig deep here. Okay, I trust you. If there's anyone who could figure it out, it's you. Nana and I will take care of the others until you do. Yeah. Thanks, good luck with them. That said, they don't seem all that bothered. They're almost treating it like a vacation. Well, I mean, you're on a beach. What do you expect? Well, Yami and Kotagawa are practically playing on the beach. Wait, where's Haruna? No, stay away from me! Eerie machines glowing with green light slowly closed in on the isolated girl. Sairenji, watch out! Whoa, Questy MacGuffin. I can't! Be gone. I can't take it seriously when that theme is playing right now. I'm so used to that song being used for absolute shenanigans that whenever I'm hearing it, I'm like already half tempted to laugh. Oh my goodness. Questy MacGuffin, what are you doing? Activating armament system. Or they just suddenly ship girls. When a flood of light subsided, new machines, rigging, had appeared on each of the girls. Oh, okay, that worked out. Well, what the heck is this? New power? It scared me. Weird, I only put swords and magic into the armament system. I think Questy MacGuffin must have automatically adjusted things to match this world. Either way, we can't let those enemies get close to Sairenji. Aggressively point. In 2 ways. Everyone, ready for combat. And this isn't absolute shenanigans? Well, maybe. We're not at that point yet. Shortly after, everyone put their new rigging to good use, easily fending off the enemy. So if I'm understanding this right, Lala thinks that this situation and this equipment were all made by Questy MacGuffin. Once the battle was over, the girls pondered over the wreckage, their new equipment, and how it all related to each other. Yep, I bet Questy designed those for this game based on the world it generated. They're not very cute. She says with giant arms. Really? I thought they were plenty cute. They're not really what I imagined, though. I bet you Questy decided to adjust them to fit the world, just like it did our gear. Knowing your skills, I'm not surprised that you'd be able to make such a flexible game. Don't worry. So don't worry, everyone. Our rigging is 1,000,000 times stronger than they are. Strong enough to protect us. Either way, stay vigilant. Yeah, we still don't know anything about this place. And there are hostile creatures. Maybe we should discuss a course of action first? Wait, look. There's black mist over the ocean. It doesn't look like those things from before, at least. That's okay. I'm not really sure how to react to this so far. They're just kind of going... They're doing what I would expect them to do, I guess. I'll protect Haruna and Yui Kotagawa. Rest assured and focus on offense. Okay. Thanks, Yami. You're a big help. I think you meant I'll take care of it, but focus on attacking or whatever. Okay, everyone, stay close together. Let's go see what's going on over there. Oh, we have a fight. The end is. Oh shoot! I didn't look at it. Okay. There should be dialogue here. Oh, Lala, watch out! Lala was too focused on tinkering with Questy MacGuffin to realize that she was under attack, but Nana and Momo managed to push her out of the way in time. The attack grazed her rigging before striking the water, making a big splash. Is everyone okay? That was close. Thanks, Nana and Momo. I look away for 1 second, I end up almost getting hurt. This thing is strong. It's nothing like the enemies from before. I'll take care of this. Yeah, it absolutely is dented in. I wonder why. I wonder why. Supposed to hit someone upside the head with the thing. Yeah, maybe. Just maybe. A certain someone potentially getting hit upside the head with it. Just you know, a certain individual. I think his name was Ritol, right? Was it Ritol that was always the subject of everything? Was it Ritol? I'm like thinking, is that his name? Am I saying it right? It's been a while. And in the series, yeah, like a Ritol. Yeah, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Ritol. Because it's just been too long for me to remember every character's names. Anyway, this one's movement totally different than the others. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's safe even for you to approach it all alone. While everyone argued over how to defeat this one, Lala had a moment of inspiration and spoke up. Everyone, wait just a sec. If I do this, okay, this should work. By Lala's hands and her newfound power, the broken Questy MacGuffin was born anew. Analyzing target. Threat level high. Frontal assault ill-advised. Fight prudently. So we can't fight it head-on? Do you have a plan? If Questy's analysis and my own deductions are right, everyone cover me. I think I've figured out its weakness. Oh no. The stream got taken down on TV. Wait, what? That's unfortunate. You know what those things are made of. Rito must have a pretty hard to dent it on the edge. Maybe. I just realized I saw the fire extinguishers there. Huh. You got it to work again? He has the unlucky MC status, so yeah, pretty much. I love the fire extinguisher shells though. It looks like they're doing the 4 islands again. At least. Huh. With the last blow, the enormous enemies slowly sank into the ocean. Woohoo, down for the count. Sigh? Why are you sighing? However, with that sigh of relief came a change. The enemy's wreckage shone with an eerie red light, and the waters around it began to whip up into a royal. Danger, everyone, retreat! Warning, rigging power insufficient. Warning, enemy high energy reaction. Retreat immediately. What? My rigging's gotten all sluggish. They desperately tried to pilot their slowed rigging away from the explosion. But it was too late. The explosion sent a wave of fire that quickly closed in. However, in that instance, they heard a woman's voice in the distance. Belle, save them! Ah, this is how they get roped in. I was like, they didn't really... I was wondering how they were gonna bring in the Azur characters into this, because I'm like, they've not really left an opening for them yet. Anyway, Belle saved them. A powerful force burst above them, blowing away the shockwave and flames alike with ease. Shortly after, when the smoke had cleared, the woman they'd heard finally showed herself. She and her companions approached, each equipped with their own rigging. Standing at the front of them was a girl with striking blonde hair, the one who'd given them the order before. Salutations, visitors from another world. I'm Queen Elizabeth of the Royal Navy. Under my protection, you have nothing to fear. Just a maid passing by. Isn't that the phrase? Surprised is... Oh, right, I forgot they did that. I forgot they had something about that. Fancy drags a lot. Oh, no. That's the queen, not a maid. Yeah, but she said Belle saved them, so Belfast is here too. Somewhere in an unknown sea. Just passing through. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Wind brushed across the water, as if wiping away all traces of the battle. The sea breeze blew away all the smoke, bringing the blue surface to its usual beauty. Welcome guests from afar. Uh-oh, not the hee-hee. Not the hee-hee. This doesn't feel like something that Queen Elizabeth would do, though. I don't know. How do I know you come from another world? It's hardly surprising. Your uniquely shaped rigging and the enemies that appeared alongside you tell the whole tale. It's happened enough times by now, frankly, that I should hope I'm not dense enough to miss that. Hey, no breaking the fourth wall. Shut up now. You're not supposed to say that. Rest ahead, I'm not your enemy. In fact, you should count yourselves lucky that you've encountered me today. And Lala... oh, boy, right. Settlin Deluc. I'm gonna probably butcher that. From planet Deluc. Or it's probably Deviluc. I never actually bothered to figure out how to say it. Call me Lala. Happy to make your acquaintance. These are my little sisters, Momo, Belia Deluc, Deviluc, and Nana Astar Deviluc. They're both really good girls. A pleasure to meet you. Please just call me Momo. Same, just Nana is fine. I'm Gold Darkness. We all call her Yami, though. Yeah. True. I think most people call her Yami. I don't think most people call her Golden Darkness. Why did they do the same? That's fine. Hello, my name is Haruna Sairenji. I'm from Earth and I'm a normal human. Is that good enough? And I'm Yui Kotegawa. Like Sairenji, I'm just a human from planet Earth. From planet Earth? Wait, planet Deviluc and normal human? It's a bit of a long story. Either way, we're all just good friends. Lala and her sisters are princesses from planet Deviluc. We're all classmates. I'm just sitting here like, how is Queen gonna react to being surrounded by 3 princesses? Is this why Queen Elizabeth is in this? 3 princesses and a queen? What is this anyway? I've seen these girls from somewhere. To Love Rue. I think I don't remember how many shows there are, but there's a couple. Humans are friends with Xenos? Heresy. It's a version of Liar's deck. Oh yeah, Detlin, correct. Actually, doesn't one of those two, Detlin, do it more than the other? I forget which one. Isn't it Ika Zuchi that does it more often than Ina? Anyway. Not just from another world, but real aliens at that. There's a first time for everything. Either way, you're guests, and some of you royalty at that. There's no need to be formal with me. Call me Elizabeth, please. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask my maids. But first, may I ask you to tell me about this questy MacGuffin of yours? Can I just imagine they're just like, doesn't that name sound weird to you? And it's like Queen Elizabeth. If this was event timeline, Queen Elizabeth just pulls out the little like plushie that makes noise. Is like, In our universe, we have this thing. I don't even know how to describe this thing. It's the ding dong something, whatever, whatever Miss D called it. I forgot the name that Miss D gave that plushie. It's like some ridiculous name. Anyway, basically I developed it as a game console. When I input everyone's data and throw in common enemy data from other games, along with some other stuff, it can make fun fantasy adventure games. It can even make enemies that match the situation for us to fight. I wanted everyone to play it so badly that I worked so many nights on it. But we ended up here. I mean, maybe because I was rushing so much to gather parts. Oh, I see. So those odd enemies were created by your questy MacGuffin too. Yeah, it's kind of a problem. Questy's out of my control now, and it keeps making enemies. Worse than that, it's making special variations. So Lala made a Mirror C is what I'm getting. I don't know if it's necessarily Mirror C. I don't know if these places exist or not. It might have just been like, yeah, I don't need to make a world. I'm just going to throw you guys in this world instead. Have fun. It's possible that more later, we must do something about this post-haste. Elizabeth and her entourage turned serious. Belle, change of plans. Take our guests to the nearest base. As you wish. Everyone, the sea region is extremely dangerous at this time. We must evacuate to a safe port at once. Maids, prepare tea and snacks, please. Visitors from another world, let us drink tea together and chat along the way. Huh? We're going to hang out at your place? What are we waiting for? Let's go! When did AL come out? 2017? So this is its 8th year. It will be its... I don't think 17's right. I think it's 18. I think it's 2018. Actually, no. JP, I think, was 2017. JP and CN, I think, were about 20... that sounds right. I think so, yeah. So, yes, I think that is... I think it's 2017 for CNJP. I think for Ian, it's 2018. So we're a little bit younger. That is a good point. I could just check that. Because that was the year it came out, which I think is 2018. That's because I think we just had our 6th anniversary back in August. So that would mean that it's 7 years old at the oldest, or at the CNJP level. Anyway, abnormal sea region, nearby port. That must be what these islands over here are. I don't know if you guys can really see them, but these have like docks on them, so that probably is where they are right now. The party sailed over the shining sea at full speed. Amidst the reflecting golden sunlight, they finally saw the base in the distance. That's the closest port. It's not especially big, but it has the necessary facilities. Let's rest there for the time being. Yeah, I was starting to get hungry. I can only imagine what kind of tasty foods this world has in store. Well, you're with the Royal Navy, so I don't know how that's gonna go. Well, now isn't the time. She's right. Trouble first, food later. Hey, now we don't need to be so nervous. When I was tinkering with Questy MacGuffin, I managed to restore some of its features. It even has a hostile detection feature. See? Things are getting better already. Need I remind you that your failed invention was what brought us here in the first place? Anyway, we still need to be careful. He's right. We're not out of the woods yet. By the way, wouldn't you be able to just smash the MacGuffin and forcibly end this game? Whoa, absolutely not. We might lose our only way out, our only way of getting home. It's too dangerous. But what if it malfunctioned even more while we smashed it? Things could get worse. Warning, multiple hostiles approaching. Warning, hostile energy increasing. Huh? Why? We just beat up so many of them. Your Majesty, it seems the situation has changed. Everyone on alert. Lola, has your rigging recovered its combat abilities? Yep, it recovered on its own after we took down that big one. Let's do this. Very helpful. Come, royal mates, we fight. So far it's just Queen Elizabeth and Belfast. Never. Spoke too soon. I know they mentioned maids, but they didn't show anybody, and now they have. Well, never mind. Hi, Liverpool and Sila, I think is how you say that one. Yeah, I get to go wild again. Careful, Nana. Yabi, please watch Epic Kotegawa and Haruna for us. Here we go, party people. That was dumb. Boom, cannon fire flew wildly over the ocean, blanketing the sea in billowing smoke. While this group helped the Royal Navy intercept the encroaching enemy. Take this, get a lot of my true power. Don't push yourself too hard, Nana. Don't worry, I don't even break a sweat against these things. Halt, please, the enemy is acting strangely. Just as victory seemed to come into view, the situation changed again. The tattered enemies emitted a strange light, and their plating began to repair on its own. Worse, their bombardment only became more intense. Why the hell are they just getting stronger? Our attacks are just becoming ineffective too, aren't they? We need to hurry. That's weird. So they're just like getting... I mean, it's a game, so there's progression, but I feel like it's going faster than they're prepared for. Nana's lines make me imagine her just punching these ships like she's maybe. That would have to hurt though. Waiting for her to be like she punches it and just screams in pain. Lala, do you have a plan? She furrowed her brow and carefully observed Questy MacGuffin. I think the real-time adjustment function is broken too. This thing thinks that we and this whole world are all part of the game. Now that our party has grown, it's trying to calculate the correct enemy strength for a smooth difficulty curve. I'm sorry, it's all because of my invention. Don't worry about it, this is hardly the most dire situation we've ever been in. Yeah, that would be definitely the case. That would definitely be that case. Devolukes are pretty dang strong. Bro, I'm scrolling and I see the same stream from a different person with the same thumbnail. I wouldn't be surprised. This is just the login screen. I didn't have as much time to get a thumbnail put together. I kind of feel bad, but I would have done a bit more there. Difficulty curve. What is the stalker? Is it the stalker? I forget what they're called in Payday 2. You call this a difficulty tweak? I don't know. It's been a while since I played Payday 2 in general. I haven't even played Payday 3, and I heard that was not really fun. Anyway, don't worry about it. This is hard. Yeah, I read that. Focus on the enemy first. We can think about what to do with what machine afterward. Cloaker, thank you. Already at 6? Man, this is going faster than... Oh, okay. Maybe that's something I can do this week is stream some shenanigans. I know I've mentioned I do want to do, what's that game called? Lethal Company? Like do like a modded Lethal Company lobby or something for the fun of it for a couple hours. And then maybe I made the joke about Rock and Stone, but it is that game is kind of stupid fun. Maybe I'll throw in some extra streams this week as well, mostly because I got the time for it. I know I will be out Thursday and Friday next week because of holidays, but that's really about it. Yeah, I'll figure out what to do this upcoming week now that I'm off. I do want to have a bit more fun within my own community and everything. Imagine Trinity and Royal Navy meeting. Just imagine. Nagisa's just like, oh, you want help, right? And then suddenly there's like a whole bunch of artillery that just comes out of nowhere. Nagisa would probably be the one that would be able to do a lot of damage without a rigging, just because of her like a whole artillery. Well, no, Alice. Alice would probably be the deadliest. Nagisa's rigging is her chair. What about everyone's genius hacker? Artist is, yeah, I know she's Millennium, but still. I'm saying like the person that would do the most damage without rigging. Yeah, Himari. She's just, her rigging is just a giant chair. She just kind of slides around. That's gonna be an absolute disaster if she falls out of the chair. She's like, I can't swim. Why? My legs don't work. I'm actually like sitting here wondering if Blue Archive actually for some reason did work with Azur Lane, and Alice has to be one of them. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. The reactions, the interaction between GDD and a general, and maybe a character like Pamiat would be hilarious. Like Pamiat, Ikazuchi Inazuma, GDD. That would be the most ridiculous circumstance. An entire party of just sheer gamers. Engineering club pizza. We upgraded your rigging. Why is it? We upgraded it with Bluetooth. Blue what? Bluetooth. No, you just have to tell it to fire. We already tell it to fire. But now you can. With Bluetooth. Mikasa's just gonna be like, what? Though something that would actually be kind of cute, not gonna lie. Shun with all the little destroyers from the Sakura Empire. I could see Shun doing something there. Just being like, okay, little ones, come on. Like, her Shun being Shun with a bunch of the Sakura Empire destroyers would actually be kind of cute. Anchorage too. Oh, Anchorage! Shun bonding with Shinano. I feel like Seiya and Shinano would understand each other a lot more. That's an interaction that would be cool. Seiya and Shinano. Just because of just like how they work. Anyway. Yuka and Voroshilo. Oh yeah, aren't those the same voice actors? Wako Mom! Oh my gosh. The continuing battle engulfed the nearby area and yet more cannon fire and smoke. Gee, they just keep getting stronger. Can't you use your questy MacGuffin to lower the difficulty or something? I think we'd have more luck finding a way with our own power than instead of relying on that unstable game console. Be careful, new hostiles approaching. Yami pointed at the center of the enemy fleet. Among the hostiles was a very familiar figure. Is that Kotagawa? The girl standing there looked and dressed exactly like Yui Kotagawa. But there's no emotion in her eyes. She must be a doppelganger made by Questy. The doppelganger's rigging exuded energy readings that far surpassed the others around it. So it's not happy just making copies of us. It forces us to fight them too. That questy MacGuffin of yours is downright wicked. As for Yui Koitagawa herself, she stays silent and firmly grasps the weapon in her hand. Does that mean it's able to mass-produce ships just like the Sirens? If things get too difficult, then retreat. My fleet can handle this just fine. Don't worry about us, that's just a fake and we have the real Yui Koitagawa on our side anyway. We'll fight with you. I'm just imagining Yui's like, and I took that personally. Everyone's busy fighting all the other monsters. Yui took it personally and took out the doppelganger. What's cool? What's Questy say about her power level? Oh my goodness. It would be extremely funny if Seiya was voiced first in a collab before her own game. Oh no. That would be actually kind of sad. But that is a good point. They would have to. Unless they did this whole, well, we'll do a second collab with them at some point, and then Seiya gets added when they add her actual voice. Yuka Animi relates with people issues. I honestly kind of want to say Akko and Essex, because both of them have some character that they look up to very, like, they're like wanting to be just like them, or at least to impress them or everything. I'm like imagining that would be kind of funny. I don't know. Anyway, kaboom! A rain of cannon fire fell upon the doppelganger. However, an energy barrier protected it at the very last moment. It took no damage whatsoever from the volley. Why? Questy, this is too mean! Warning, if you focus your firepower, you can break the enemy's defenses. In that case, everyone focus on that one right there. Get that guy in particular! Oh, hi, Belfast! Belfast is just like, I'm here. Essex is competent. Oof. It's weird just seeing Belfast just randomly here. It's not like it's a hard thing for them to create characters like that, because like random MVP, that'd be funny. Strong or not, the doppelganger gradually began to falter in the face of their combined assault. Take this, you faker! I found you, you faker! Yui Koitagawa launched her own powerful attack on a copy of herself. This doppelganger isn't that strong. Koitagawa, Nana, don't let your guard down. Perhaps responding to Momo's warning, the doppelganger suddenly burst with a harsh light. Everyone surrounding it was forced back. What's going on now? When the light faded, the doppelganger was gone, replaced with a crystallization of energy that gleamed with an eerie light. Oh, that's right. When I was developing Questy, I figured every game needs an overarching goal. So I made it so that you get special energy stones when you take down certain foes. I think that's one of those. If we get a lot of them, we should unlock new powers. They might even help us get back to our own world. Are you saying we can go home if we gather them all? Why does this look smug? It looks kind of smug. Only a short time ago. All games lead to faker. Just passing by, made passing by. Yep. Who would Problem Solver have to deal with if they appeared in Azur Lane? The funniest thing would be Pamiat Meta, because that would be Pamiat Meta tries to do thing, it blows up in her face. Problem Solver 68 does a thing, it blows up in their face. That would be funny, actually. Yep, I think so. Make it sound simple. Defeating doppelgangers isn't easy. Well, at least you have a plan now. That must count for something.
And with a clear objective in mind, the port can provide more targeted support. Now, I believe the battlefield has settled for the time being. No point in staying here, so I return to the base and rest. It only blows up because Haruka rigged it to blow. Fair point. Did I miss the shenanigans? Do not. Moods can't pop me on meat. Oh, that would be a disaster. Just sitting here reading chat for a second. Okay. Why is this screaming at me? Oh, it's just because SP and these, probably. Need to do the Belfast dance. That's an old thing from a while ago. I wonder what he's up to nowadays. I don't think he's done. I haven't seen anything he's done recently. It was just, what was it? Just Byaku, right? What's he been up to? Jeez. That's kind of the weird thing. It's like I don't know, like, it's been a while since I've seen most of the other content creators. Like, Meta, obviously Meta and I interact with each other on a relatively regular basis. In one way, shape, or form. Either I'm on his streams or we're just messaging each other or something. But it's like, I haven't really talked to any of the other creators recently. It's been a while. I don't know what's Byaku up to nowadays. It's been a while, yeah. Kind of makes me feel bad because I don't know how many other creators we still have. I'm assuming Kimochi's is still busy doing stuff, and Ruma I was actually talking to recently. I think he does fan fictions, if I remember right. Saw that one was exposed for doing something bad. I don't know who that's referring to, but it's alright. Did Byaku kill his channel, or did his channel just get killed for something else? Ghana and Belfast would be friends. I could kind of see that. Anyway. I think this is a Crosswave background, if I remember correctly. Anyway, after their battle, the gang finally arrived at a base of operations on the exterior of this port. Due to its proximity to the fighting, it looked almost bleak under the sunset. However, the lounge, decorated under Elizabeth's own direction, was no less luxurious for it. Probably talking about OG. Wait, is it OC or OG? I thought it was OC. I don't actually know. Hang on, what is his name? I don't think I ever. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever actually. Is it OG? No, it must be OC. Yeah, OC Gangsta. Okay. Let's see what I'm up to. Oh. Oh. I see. That's what you're talking about. That's what you guys are talking about. There's two left for collab. Is 2G since? No, it's Lala, Momo, Nana, Yami, or Golden Darkness, whichever one you prefer to call it. Then Yui and Haruna. Not to be confused with OG Investigator. Yeah. I didn't really follow him much, so I don't know. I've not been around him too much to know really anything about it. Anyway, oh, we took that thing down. I'm starving. No, we just got out of combat and you're already talking about food. We still don't know when or if we'll be able to go home. We sisters in Yami may be used to combat, but this must be difficult for Haruna and Kotoga. I don't think it really is. Ah, these snacks are delicious. Point. Whoosh. Anyway, wow, these snacks are delicious. Senji, it's not polite to stand and eat. Right, it's just so good I couldn't help myself. Eat all you want. We royal maids pride ourselves on our teas and snacks. And before she takes a photo with all of them. I made black tea as well. You're very welcome to partake. Haruka and Yui graciously availed themselves of the royal maids' warm hospitality. Who would Chise vibe with in Azur Lane? Anchorage. Easily. Those two would just be goofy together. I could absolutely see, like, that's probably the, well, maybe, I could see Laffy too. Laffy I could see. Though I feel like Laffy and Tsubaki would probably just, like, go find the nearest, like, bench or couch and just both pass out on it. No, not Natsu. Laffy I don't see with Natsu. Tsubaki I can see Laffy with more often than not. Kikyo kind of looks like Kaga, but with black hair. Kikyo would probably actually, ironically, be around Akagi, Kaga, and Amagi, mostly because, like Amagi probably way more so, because, well, Amagi maybe Jinsu, because they're, like, strategist kind of characters, and they probably would have very fun conversations, and/or they probably would be playing games that are, like, very strategy-focused. Not necessarily chess. I forgot what that one's called. That's the Japanese version of it. Shogi or something like that. I forgot what it's called. Natsubagi would join the nap. Yeah, absolutely. Laffy would give Tsubaki. Shh. Yeah, like, I feel like they would actually, like, I could just see, like, what, hang on. I can easily see that playing out in my head. Where it is literally just... I know I have it somewhere. There is no way I do not have this one. I would be upset with myself if I didn't. Yes, here it is. Man, this one, this image, looking at it now, it hits very different than it did like 3 years ago. I could just see, like, instead of like Kaga losing her cool and all, I could absolutely see Kikyo and Amagi just playing this game right here. It's Shogi. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Shogi. I just forgot what it was called. It's been a while. Anyway. Warped to another world, forced to risk their lives in combat, despite what they've been subjected to, they hardly seemed bothered. See, you worry too much, Momo. Oh, can I have one of those snacks too? Nah. So those two aren't experienced fighters. See to it that they get plenty of rest. Yep, we gotta be well rested if we want to gather those energy stones. Ah, there's Bamiat's name again. Oh, Kaga Trio. I hate that so much. Who's the Blue Archive site? Who really was even the... I don't really think there was a terminally ill character. I feel like Arya's squad, weirdly enough, would probably get along with the metas. Mostly because they would understand them a lot better.
That's what I'm thinking. Anyway, there's still something we must do first. Momo looked upon the destroyed buildings in the distance and tried to warn her sister of something, but she hesitated. Alright, those baddies only did so much damage because my questy MacGuffin was malfunctioning. Lala lowered her head sadly. It's okay, after all. Oh, I just had a great idea! If my hypothesis is correct, there may be a way to repair the base with energy stones. Lala produced a bunch of strange machine parts and got to work slapping together some kind of contraption. She's gotten serious. I don't know why, I just imagined like the Allen and Sumner, not Bristol, Ingraham, Leonardo da Vinci just be like, what you doing? Actually, Leonardo would probably do that more. She'd be like, what are you making? And then like her and Lala are just sitting there, just going at it in terms of building stuff for, what, hours, days, weeks on end. And before you know it, they've made like this ridiculously goofy thing. Anyway, are you inventing something? If you need any help, we appreciate the thought, but when she gets like this, there's no stopping her. That's a side event. I like it. Anyway, we should just keep eating and watch the magic happen. Thus began one peaceful tea party. It's pretty hilarious. I'll look at those in a bit. Here you go, open up. Momo picked up a piece of cake with her fork and carried it to the mouth of her sister, who was hard at work building her device. Lala opened her mouth wide and accepted the offering, never stopping her work. Oh, all done. Now, if I just put that energy stone in... She placed the energy stone they just obtained inside. After a moment, the device emitted soft light that spread to envelop the base. As it did, the roads and buildings damaged and the fighting were restored to their usual state in no time. Wow, it's like magic. Did it just clean up the fallen leaves, too? Technology from planet Deviluk is truly fascinating. This is small beans. Lala breathed a contented sigh of relief. The base wasn't just back to normal. It was better than ever. I'm hungry. More cake, please. We have plenty. Enjoy, Lala. Wow, thanks. There's plenty more where that came from. We have time to spare, too. Tell me more about your world, please. Please, I would like to hear more about your world. And we are really... This one's triple split. I wonder what's going on here. The girls talked about Planet Deviluk over delicious tea and snacks. What interesting things I've learned today. Well, don't you worry. The port and I will do our very best to help you. Say, Miss Elizabeth, when you say the port will help, what exactly do you mean? I suppose you could say, while I support you, I'm also receiving support elsewhere. Incidentally, Lala, I believe you said that you'd be able to go home if you gathered enough energy stones. Yep. I noticed something when I was fixing up the base. The energy stone is made out of the same material as Questy MacGuffin's power source. I don't know if it's just how I set it up or if there's another reason. But energy condensed into an energy stone and went into the doppelganger. That might be why Questy went haywire. Oh, so in creating enemies, it shattered parts of its like own self to... Okay, that's goofy. That is actually kind of hilarious. So Questy's original game was to send us to an unfamiliar world, generate enemies, and give us an adventure. But it used up all of its energy sending us here and making enemies. So it started malfunctioning. Oh, this is starting to make some sense. That might be possible. I think I've grasped the situation. In that case, we must be more cautious with Lala's technology and set energy. Miyu and Fortune, anxiety attack intent. Yeah, that's probably the case. There's not too many characters that are like, well, there's Elb. And I think there's a few other characters that are like that too. Anyway, if left unchecked, Doppelganger's energy stones could fall into enemy hands and become an even greater threat. Bell, when will the reinforcements from Port arrive? Your Majesty, I'm afraid our communication link with Port has been severed. Well, so much for the Port assistance. Severed? Is the enemy attacking there too? No, that's patently impossible. It's more likely that the abnormal phenomena you've brought into this world have isolated this region. But now isn't the time to worry about that. If there's no way to communicate with Port, then we'll simply have to mobilize the forces garrisoned nearby. Really? Thanks, Elizabeth. Oh, please, calm yourself. Oh, sorry, I was just a little excited. So are things gonna be okay, as I understand it? Thank you so much for all of your help, Miss Elizabeth. Don't mention it. Selflessness is a well-known virtue of mine. Also, Queen Elizabeth. Servant, where are you? Servant, we had tea time today. Belle went to fetch you in your quarters and you were not here. Where are you, servant? Also Queen Elizabeth meta. I mean, yeah. It's just funny. I'm like trying to think, is there really any other characters in Blue Archive that we have interesting interactions with Azur characters? I actually do really want to see Arius and a meta faction. I'm not sure which one, but one of the meta factions. Maybe Ashes would probably be the ones that make the most sense. Actually, they would probably be the faction that Arius would mean, if anything. Sumire and the Bremertons. I'm just not thinking of it. Whoa. All right. Here's the fun exercise, chat. Let's talk about Koharu. Because we all know how AL be. And we all know Koharu. Like, I'm just sitting there imagining she somehow gets like a frying pan and just proceeds to annihilate anyone that would be anywhere near as bad. Mogador. Her and Hammond would get along, yeah. I'm just thinking like in the inverse situation where she's just like, what's the line she says? Like Echina no ske or something like that. I don't know what it is. The meme voice line that everyone uses for Koharu. Anyway, by the way, I made this to help us find the energy stones faster. Lola took an oddly shaped antenna out of her pocket. If I attach this to Questy, it'll show us the general location of each stone. She attached the antenna to Questy MacGuffin. Questy emitted a few radar-like waves, and several flashing dots appeared on the screen. In word, these dots show the places where the strongest energy stone reactions. With the strongest energy stone reactions. Blech. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I'm just imagining like the amount of characters that would probably do that kind of stuff. And now for some reason my mind has gone from Koharu to Nia, and I'm just like, oh no. No. I I don't want to think about that one. I don't want to think about that one at all. Anyway, it worked. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Bell, we have the fleet prepared to sortie. It'll be done, Your Majesty. Just you wait, girls. As soon as they're ready, we're weighing anchor too. So I'm guessing this three-way split is to just go and grab a whole bunch of them. Doppelganger activity zone. First checkpoint. CNC meeting the Royal May. Belle would actually want to... Belle would sit there and probably be like, I've never wanted to kill somebody before, but today... She's like, I just swept up this alleyway. Why is it a mess again? Wait, why is the door blown off? You just see, like, she would actually go insane. Belfast meeting CNC would probably turn Belfast into a meta. I'm just thinking like how goofy that would be. Anyway, an exploration team consisting of Nana, Yui, Liverpool, Devonshire, and Nubian searched the nearby sea. Weird. This should be the area Questy pointed out, right? But there's no sign of hostiles whatsoever. It's quiet here. Too quiet. Everyone, now is the time to be alert. Kotogawa is right. Maintain vigilance. Before she could finish speaking, artillery fire whooshed by and then exploded behind them. Enemies had appeared on the horizon. Finally come out to play. Here I thought they'd gotten scared and ran. The team quickly launched a counterattack, supporting each other throughout. Were these things this weak before? Their attack seems so sloppy, and the power behind each one is much less than before. Do you think they're getting weaker because of that Questy MacGuffin thing? Because that Questy MacGuffin thing is starting to work again. Ah yes, the many faces of Devonshire. Maybe, like, what if it had the energy left? Oh. What if it had energy left over after fixing the base and it used it to repair itself? That's possible, actually. That makes sense. I say we just fight and figure it out as we go. Let's kick butt. In no time, the first exploration team had trounced their targets. However, they found no trace of the energy stone. Darn it, if there's no stone here, then that was a total waste of time. Devonshire, can you report the situation to Elizabeth for us? I have a bad feeling about this. Understood. I'll contact Her Majesty at once. Meta Belfast versus Neru. What about Rune? Who would Rune's friend's fellow terror on the port? I mean, at that point, I'd probably say you're looking at, like... I almost honestly wanted to say Wakamo, because, like, Wakamo has that similar mindset. Also, I'm gonna be honest, it really doesn't feel like there's gonna be enough story. Either this is gonna end on a cliffhanger, or this is gonna be, like, super rushed. Because if the doppelgangers are based on all of them, we only have one at this point, and we're already almost done with the story. I'm a little bit worried about this. Unless all the doppelgangers like on top of each other. And you just get all the stones in one go. Who is Yuka's AL counterpart? Memphis. Easily. That would be Memphis. I can't think of anyone else that would fit better than Memphis. I said literally pull Yuka into a hug. Yeah, I think she would actually like that, to be honest. Formidable because that's just, well, I mean, they made a joke there too.
Next question. House counterpart. Likes cooking. Can be serious, but also was somewhat of a sweetheart. That honestly, like, almost matches Fuka. Hasumi and formidable. Hasumi does worry about her weight. That is a good one, actually. I think that one could work. Anyway, at the second checkpoint, a team consisting of Momo, Haruna, Cirrus, Daido, hey, these two, and Scylla was likewise beset by hostiles. Something is off. Momo furrowed her brow as she watched the enemy on the distant waters. Who will say a vibe with just... I answered that one already. I would say Shinano. The two of them would understand each other a lot more than anyone else. What's the matter? Did something weird happen? Yes, it's just a feeling, but the time and place where they appear feels almost prearranged. Momo, are you saying... What if they're intentionally trying to lure us here? Lure us? For what? To divide our forces, perhaps. It's just a hypothesis, though. I cannot refute that possibility. We should be prepared for the worst. Be prepared, but how? What preparations can we make? Avoid doing anything impulsive. We don't want to poke the hornet's nest. Momo steered her rigging slowly toward the enemy. As she expected, after a quick skirmish, they gradually began to retreat, ever maintaining a specific distance between themselves and Momo's team, as if trying to lead them off somewhere. What should we do? Either way, there's no ignoring them. Let's fight, but be wary of our surroundings. The second exploration team tried to close in on their marks, but no matter how they tried, the distance between them never shrank. What about Iori? I almost kind of wanted to say Charles Osborne. Like, that's my initial thought right there, was Charles Osborne. I'm trying to think, is there any... I don't think there would be anyone else. Charles would fit more with Reza. Nah, Reza's more vigilante. Well, I guess you could argue the same thing with Charles. Charles is more organized, though, because they have the little beavers. Reza's just kind of her own show. I don't know. I had to think about that one a lot more. Weird, why can't we catch up with them? Surely it's not that we're just too slow. If we're comparing specs, then ours should be better than theirs. Wait, they're different from the ones we encountered before. Did they discard their weaponry for the sake of more mobility? I'm afraid I don't follow. I'd like to contact the other teams. Can you prepare the communicator? Yes, ma'am. Devonshire, Belfast. Do you read me? Your Majesty, can you hear me? Your Majesty. We need to reach Her Majesty post-haste. Agreed. Let's hurry. Doppelganger Activity Zone. Third checkpoint. Shortly before... Uh-oh. The main force of the exploration fleet, Lala, Golden Darkness, Queen Elizabeth, and Belfast, proceeded towards the third checkpoint. Questy MacGuffin's readings say the energy stone is dead ahead. Very good, let's hurry and retrieve it. Under Her Majesty's orders, the team sped along the waves towards their objective. However, as they approached it, she was seized by a vague yet powerful sense of anxiety. Something is wrong. My mind won't stop racing. She slowed down slightly and probed for the source of that anxiety. Your Majesty, is something wrong? I have a bad feeling about this. You do too. Bell, can you reach the other teams? Uh-oh. Our communications are jammed. Your Majesty, we appear to be isolated. I knew it. Nothing can ever be that easy. What? What happened? Don't worry, as long as Nana and Momo are there, your people won't get hurt. No, Miss Lala, the enemy isn't after them. It's after you, or perhaps the questy MacGuffin you bear. Everyone prepare for combat. Without a word. Oh yeah, I could see why. Because the thing's got a power source. They probably want that. We are jammed. News at 11. Yeah. When is there not a situation in Azur Lane where communications get jammed? I would match Haruka, but I don't know who's like her. I don't know actually. Are you saying the water has a grid-like pattern? Yes. Yes, I did see that. There's like little roads and everything here. It's actually really interesting. It's like it's a maze underneath. Anyway, without a word, Goldenrod checked her rigging status and gazed ahead with cold eyes. Her line of sight was directed firmly toward red spots of light, hostiles in the distance. This really feels behind. I don't know. Kaboom. Seeing seemingly infinite hostiles flooded in from all directions, perfectly surrounding the group. Whoa, there's so many! Questy, you've gone too far this time. What a welcome party. So it was a trap after all. Princess, don't stray too far from me. Golden Darkness stepped in front of Lala and cast her sharp eyes here and there, searching for a way to break out of the encirclement. Meanwhile, Belfast skillfully sank any and all that were foolish enough to approach. Your Majesty, their numbers continue to increase, awaiting orders. It's not time to panic yet. This is but an easy victory. Belle, prioritize the safety of our guests. Even as she gave orders, she fired at enemies in the distance. They returned fire likewise. Yet the enemy fire was too dense. Some of it slipped through the Royal Navy's defenses and landed dangerously close to Lala. Whoa! But by the way, Lala recalled Belfast's theory from before about who the enemy was truly after. Oh, I know. I know why they're after me instead of Elizabeth. She pointed at the MacGuffin in her hand and spoke up excitedly. It's because I set myself as the protagonist of the game, so they naturally come and try to get me. I can't even refute that. I can't refute that. Lol over here with main character syndrome. I see Ikazuchi out of nowhere. Naruhodo ne? Now that we know that, it's simple. I'll draw their attention and you all make a getaway. Princess. Leaving them with no time to protest, Lala turned around and rushed into the hail of artillery fire. Okay. Lala over here doing Lala things. Yeah, I don't have anything else to say to that. There's really nothing else to say to that. Whoa. This song actually fits for this right now. On the chaotic battlefield, Lala weaved through shot after shot as she beelined from the center of the enemy's formation. However, despite her extraordinary physical prowess and powerful rigging,
She was gradually being cornered. Princess! Miss Lala, don't do anything rash. The others followed and desperately tried to provide support, but she was still stalled by the sheer numbers she faced. Why didn't you run? We couldn't simply abandon an ally in need. Princess, you're too impulsive. She's just kind of running at the enemies, thinking, I got this, I'm the main character, I can't lose, I can't possibly lose. Cannon fire could be heard coming from another direction, marking the appearance of more enemy reinforcements. Lola, are you okay? These things and their dirty tricks. Oh, well, there's another one. Oh. There stood doppelgangers of both Haruna and Yui. The energy waves emanating from their rigging was staggering too, leaving the party speechless. Even copied Haruna. Who's next, me, Momo, and then Lala herself? What immense pressure, and my attacks do nothing to them. They'd fit these mass-produced ships with adaptive defensive systems. They'd fit these... Oh, okay. Like, she's just like, they did this? Ah. Those words seemed to joggle Lala's mind. She hurriedly checked the settings of Questy MacGuffin. Oh no, I know what this is. I think Questy's game balance updating it's Questy's game balance updating feature. Well, are you saying if we had too many allies and it judges the current situation too easy, it'll start adjusting the game? Yeah. I mean, you had a gigantic number of people absolutely going nuts on one of them, and now there's two of them. I'm not surprised there's two of them after you annihilated one so easily. That's a Lala moment right there. Yeah, okay. How funny would it be if the problem solvers met a certain katana? Aru meeting Hakuryu would actually be pretty funny. Like I could see that. Haruka detonates a bomb. Hakuryu's sword goes flying into the sky and disappears. She starts doing like her panic mode. Aru tries to act all cool, but internally she's screaming and out of nervousness. I could just see that. Anyway. That means the enemy's just going to keep getting stronger. Heck, it might make us weaker in the process. Right on cue, the girls found that their rigging was suddenly much weaker. What the hell? I can't use my rigging. Questy, you're resorting to some real BS artificial difficulty. My rigging can hardly even keep balance. Maybe this is the end after all. Your balance adjustments mean nothing in the face of my Royal Navy fleet. Bell, evacuate our guests. The rest of you, join me in buying time for them. Very well. Princess, you must escape. For some reason, Golden Darkness joined them on the front line. Yami! I will guide you to safety. Rest assured that Yami will be safe in Her Majesty's hands. Royal Navy, we fight! Yeah, Belfast, get him! Oh, stand in the middle! This is actually kind of cool. I like this. This is actually kind of cool. I like this. Holy crap! I'm sorry, who was shooting missiles? Who had the missiles? Who did that? This is actually kind of neat. Just seeing all the maids running around like that. However, finding a way out of the encirclement proved difficult. Where do these things keep coming from? Please, stay away from me. What? They came out of the water? This is bad. Head maid, the enemy is trying to capture our guests. No, it's too late. Haruna, Kotegawa. It happened in an instant. Haruna and Yui were surrounded by doppelgangers and spirited away in what seemed like no time. That's kind of cool, actually. This is really neat to see. I actually want to see them do that more. Back at sea.
With the kidnapping of Haruna and Yui, Questy MacGuffin seemed to deem balance restored. With that, it restored the Deviluk sisters' rigging to working order. Many enemies remained, but with the party's restored fighting strength, they were able to fight the rest off. However, the victory was not a joyous one. Lala was especially anxious, but there was nothing she could do now. What are we supposed to do? I'm sure they're okay, Lala. Questy is just a device that simulates adventures. It wouldn't really hurt Haruna and Kotogawa, I'm sure. But it's malfunctioning. Look at this. Questy MacGuffin's monitor displayed the vital signs of Haruna and Yui, proving that they were still alive and well. Wow, you're right. I didn't know Questy could monitor players' game states, too. Well, I don't want to imagine this, but did you forget about a feature you implemented? Momo! I was so focused on fixing it that I forgot. Lala, please! I see. Fascinating. Queen Elizabeth is like, you bloody fool! We'll be able to save your friends if we go there. Yep, I think so. But if you have concerns, then out with them. We don't have time to waste. The enemies are getting smarter and smarter. I just wonder if this is a trap too. You do have a point, yes, but we have backup. My Royal Navy main fleet will be here in no time. Beep beep. Vanguard, has the trip been smooth? The enemy made some effort to disrupt us, but we suffered no casualties. We expect to arrive at the nearest port to you on time. That won't be necessary. We'll be setting sail again, so rendezvous with us at the coordinates I'm sending you now. Did you say again? Ahem. Understood, Your Majesty. Yeah, there has to be a part 2 to this. So I'm assuming there's gonna be a rerun, and there's gonna be more characters added. Hello, you two. Oh, Monarch! I just realized Monarch's in this group. Okay. Using the coordinates displayed on Questy MacGuffin, the group charged into an unfamiliar sea region. If the tracking system is trustworthy, then Haruna and Yui should be nearby. All is well so far. I suppose that means it's time for the enemy to appear. Seemingly endless enemies appeared on the water, confirming her suspicions. Unlike the ones from before, though, they had more advanced equipment. Their firepower seemed bolstered as well. Well, I mean, there's an entire bigger army now with them. So it doesn't surprise me if they had to buff them up a bit. I keep pitching to be a farm soft game developer. Maybe, probably no. Unlike the ones before. I already read that. Hey now, they're just gonna keep getting harder to fight, aren't they? We can handle this fleet well enough. You all should try to preserve your energy. All ships, fire at will. We're settling this one fast. It's such a kind of cool to see. I really do like how they're actually having like these like NPC characters involved as well. Just to add tier you, and if there's a part 2. There's probably, I can't see this not being a part 2. I don't know. Yui, where are you? Over here. Someone quickly replied to Lala's calls. It was Yui, who was being restrained by a doppelganger alongside Haruna. Well, there's Nana. Well, there's Momo. A doppelganger of me, huh? Well, get ready to see what the real one can do. Haruna, Yui, we're gonna come save you right away. Everyone be careful, they're definitely plotting something. They're using hostages to keep us from fighting them. It's a coward's move. There's a bunch to follow. Yeah, Mika. I'm actually curious if, like, who they're gonna add for part 2. They didn't. I think the thing is, though, they're probably not gonna add that many.
Because unless they make this like a whole, well, it depends on the like extent of how much they're gonna collab. Because like, we've had reruns of collabs so far, and they've what, added 2 characters at most, right? Like, I don't think the rerun added a large number of people, but in all honesty, this feels less like it's going to be a rerun and more like it's going to be a part 2 event. So, I don't think this is going to end up being a rerun. Like, this is going to be a 2-part collab, which makes me wonder why they're doing a 2-part collab. Yeah, exactly. It's like the Tempestas. But that feels like it's very different from how they've done collabs in the past. Yeah, I don't think we've ever had we've had reruns, but not collabs, or not like sequels. Like, it feels way too. This doesn't feel like it's done yet. Anyway. If they think that's going to work, well, they're quite wrong. Golden Darkness, if I give you an opening, can you save the hostages? Leave it to me. I'll mobilize my own reserve forces, too. Beep, beep. Illustrious, status on the carrier-based craft. Launch preparations are complete. We are awaiting your orders, Your Majesty. You need even more reinforcements? You're not half bad. Don't underestimate the Queen of the Royal Navy. Taking hostages is a foolish move against Queen Elizabeth. Illustrious, launch the carrier-based craft. Make an opening to save the hostages. Everyone else, provide cover. Let the operation begin. Nah. And Momo there too. I got my girl. It's Monarch. I'm making her, okay. I guess they're light armor, so that makes more sense. Though that barrage is definitely not going to help. AP barrage from Monarch. Yummy. Mission complete. Nice. The final challenge. Did they get crystals, or are they still going? Everyone's help, Golden Darkness was able to rescue Yui and Haruna. Now I take this perimeter and bam! Nice, now Questy shouldn't be able to do anything bad to us anymore. Olive finished fiddling with the device and smiled in satisfaction. She'd made quite a bit of progress in the course of the battle. That's great, we can fight without reserve now. Enemies sunk one after another, backed by the roaring of cannons. Lala took every opportunity to snatch up the energy stones that appeared. Oh, okay, they're just, okay. Let's keep on pressing the advantage. I'll smash him to bits. Wait, before the Deviluk sisters could give chase, Queen Elizabeth ordered them to stop. What's wrong? Be careful, I have a really bad feeling about this. I sense something enormously powerful. Warning, super high energy levels detected. What's wrong, Questy? I thought your speech function was broken. Well, now isn't the time to think about that. What's this about super high energy levels? Lala, Nana, over there. Oh no. It's the Lala. In the direction she pointed, an intimidating figure was approaching at alarming speed. It resembled Lala, yet it had a dangerous air, totally unlike hers, a doppelganger. Huh? What's with that thing? It's nothing like the previous doppelgangers. Have they evolved even further? A formidable one indeed. This is just like a super ridiculously, the final boss, isn't it? No way. Lala? Is this Questy MacGuffin's final challenge? Maybe? Hi, how much I missed? We're almost done with the story. And I've done all the maps already, so portion of it. This story feels very rushed, and I kind of feel bad. I don't know, it feels like it's missing a lot. I don't know. I don't know if anyone else feels that way, but I'm kind of like sitting there thinking this feels a little too quick. You dare? Huh? Did he just talk? Are you telling me that doppelganger is intelligent? While the party was stunned by this revelation, the Lala doppelganger burst into ominous red light. This is bad. Belt, position the mass-produced ships to shield us. Everyone, fall back. The blinding light became an enormous fireball, engulfing everything alongside a world-shaking shockwave. Status report, everyone. That was close. Is everyone okay? I'm fine. The same doppelganger who just detonated mere moments ago appeared before them once more. No way. Warning, warning, activating final defense system. Entering final challenge level. Final challenge level. A big red countdown appeared on Questy MacGuffin's display. 10, 9, 8. It seems we must overcome this final challenge before it will allow our safe return. Of course. Fine by me. Let this be one of the many glorious victories of Queen Elizabeth. Momo, Nana, Yami, Haruna, Yui. This is our final battle. Let's kick butt, girls. Leave it to me, sis. You're wasting your breath. I'm always ready to kick butt. I'll fight with you, princess. I'll believe in you, Lola. Breaking the rules, disturbing the peace, attacking people at random. It's high time someone punished them. Royal Navy, attack! This is a very goofy storyline. You'd think Vanguard would be all over this isekai stuff. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think she's really thought much about what's going on in this case. Disturbing the peace. Yep, pretty much. It is a really goofy collab. Kaboom. As the doppelganger fleet brought all to bear, the battle only intensified. Dense weapons fire showered down on the Royal Navy like rain, and the damaged doppelganger automatically repaired itself. She looked all the more intimidating as she absorbed energy from her companions and glowed with eerie red light. And as she absorbed more energy, her attacks became more and more ferocious. There's no end to these things. As long as Lala's doppelganger is there, they'll just keep spawning reinforcements forever. Every single one of them just feeds her power, too. This is a losing battle at this rate. I agree. It's only a matter of time until we're cornered. Lala, Momo, do you have some kind of plan? In that case, all forces take a defensive posture, and we must buy them time. Lola, I've figured out her attack patterns. They are complex and varied, but they seem to be based on a set algorithm. Yeah, I noticed that too, and I bet it's because of Questy's program settings. If we analyze the pattern and find a weakness, we could turn this fight on its head. But I'll draw her attention. It's up to you to lead the fight. Momo promptly charged towards the doppelganger's fleet, found an ideal opening, and attacked from an unexpected angle. Meanwhile, Lola used Questy MacGuffin and her own observation on the doppelganger's fleet to analyze their movements. Everyone listen up. About 3.5 seconds after the next time the doppelganger attacks, she'll raise her right hand. That's when she's vulnerable. Attack all at once during that opening. Knowing their opening in advance. Huh. We're not, Miss Lola. We will not miss this opportunity. That is so goofy. When look for the thing to raise its hand. That's when it tells you hit me. It's raising its hand to tell you to hit me. I'm right here. Hit me now. It's like it's like when you're fighting a boss in any game and they have like some kind of like, I don't know. There's some games where it's like if you can do like a dodge or some kind of a counterattack, it like does like a quick little flash of light to say, hey, you're about to get hit or something like that. Senran Kagura does this with like those like attack zones that they have. It's just goofy to think about that. In Lala's orders, the party adjusted their attack rhythm and waited for the doppelganger to become vulnerable. And indeed, just as Lala had pointed out, the doppelganger raises her right hand after attacking and became vulnerable. Raised her right hand and became vulnerable. Okay. That was like something's wrong there. Subject noun disagreement. Now, kaboom! The fake Lala's plating was destroyed, revealing something inside that flashed like an energy stone. That's her core. Destroy that, and she's done for. Finish this Royal Navy attack. After the deafening roar of artillery, the core was obliterated without a trace, and the doppelganger fell. All of the hostile ships around it disintegrated and sank deep into the sea. We did it! Final challenge complete! This would be the goofiest. Yeah, it would be pretty goofy. The epilogue's only just begun? I'm assuming is the name of that one. Yep. When the Lala doppelganger was fully destroyed, energy stones started raining out of her shattered core. Wow, no wonder that was the last challenge. There's so many. We'll use these ones to repair the damage from battle, and these ones to fix Questy. And then this last one. Yep, this should be enough. Her eyes shone as she divided up the energy stones based on what they would be used for. You're going home already? Yeah, people back on Earth are probably worried. Thanks for all your hospitality and help. It was our pleasure. I hope you'll come back for tea again sometime. It was truly an honor to fight alongside you. I don't know if we'll ever meet again, but our port always welcomes guests from other worlds with open arms. I feel a lot better now that I got to do violence. The kids never do violence. That's like the one clip I've seen of Hololivers. Violence. Extreme violence. Where was Lusty in all of these? She was here. She was in this story later. At relatively early. Not relatively early. Just like recent. She was part of the reinforcements that came with Vanguard because she was the support to help get those characters out of the hostage situation they were in. It would be Yui. Oh my goodness. Anyway, thanks for your help. It caused so much trouble for you all, yet you were nothing but kind to us. Thank you, really. Honestly, I doubt we'd be alive right now if not for the Royal Navy's help. Agreed. I'm happy that you picked us up so soon after our arrival here. Belfast snacks. They weren't taiyaki, but I'll never forget them. Look at this small smile on her right there. Take care on your way home, Miss Yami. Oh. Ella? What's the matter? Is something wrong with Questy again? I just feel so bad. What if we stayed here a little longer? I get how you feel, Lala, but we can't do that. We have schoolwork. We'd essentially be playing hooky. She's right. School is important. Otherwise, I have to commit violence. Yeah, you're right. Okay, Questy MacGuffin, activate your warp program. Questy MacGuffin absorbed the final energy stone in her hand and glowed softly. But then, with a concerning sizzling sound, Questy MacGuffin spat out a puff of white smoke. What the heck? Is it supposed to do that? Why did it do that? I thought we were good this time. Questy's ailment may be worse than we expected. I hope it's okay. Well, do we have communication with port? Yes, our lines have been fully restored.
Let my servant know about all that's happened today, please. It's almost time for the commander to step in. Yes, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, we received a word from Master. Come to port. Akashi's here too. Oh yeah, that would make sense. It's about time we put that cat to proper work, said everybody. Stop stealing my gems, you stupid cat. Why don't you all come with us? Consider it an extended vacation. Lovely idea. Don't we deserve a rest after that fight? Really? We get to go to that port you've always talked about? You're always talking about, never mind. I'm clearly tired. And does that mean that we get to meet more of you? Hooray, I can't wait. Guess I wouldn't mind seeing it. Of course, we've been through so much. Who could fault us for taking a little break? If I can't do it at home, then I'll just uphold morals at the port. If we're stuck here, we might as well have fun. Do they have taiyaki? Yep, more than that too. There's all kinds of tasty foods. Personally, I'm a real fan of the eel jelly. Eel jelly. Yeah, eel jelly. Amazing. What? The girls from another world thus embarked upon a journey to the commander's port, laughing together all the while. This tale is far from over. Well, that hints towards a second piece, but... Oh, it's the end. That's kind of cool. They actually have the artwork here now. I do like how they do this, where it's like, you've got an image for the background of the whole story, and then as you progress through it, it can change. I really do appreciate it. It's a small thing, but it's nice. Released on the 15th this month, but I've not been able to really do much with anything new. I really should, though. Maybe I'll start looking into that more. I've never actually heard of that game, though. So, anyway, that is the story. Is there anything, like, else I need to be doing? I like this more detailed. It is! It's really handy to have. Oh, hello. What? Help me, Miss Metal? Submit. Oh, I'm assuming this is like the trophy or whatever for this event. I see. Insufficient materials for whatever D is supposed to be. Girls Frontline 2. I did see something about... I did see Girl Frontline 2 stuff. That looked like fun, because I like XCOM. Can at least get the first thing done as well. The first thing? Helping Miss Lala? Okay. Port. Lala's improvised laboratory. When I heard that Lala could invent things to grant any desire, I headed straight to her lab to see what was going on. But when I arrived, the place was even busier than I'd anticipated. My business isn't seeing infinite growth. Help me out with your inventions. Miss Lola, I beg a moment of your time, please. If it'll help me avoid responsibilities, then I want your help too. Using Lala's genius for such things is just unthinkable. It should be put to more productive use for work. Everyone crowding around her rattles off their demands expectantly. Are we sure she even has an invention that could do all this stuff? Has anyone tried asking her that yet? Oh, Commander, you're here. Sorry, I didn't notice. As for your question, well... Hopeful eyes all hone in on her at once. If you all tell me what you need, I think I can help. You all put a lot of hope into me, so I don't want to let you down. Everyone, line up over there, write down your needs in an orderly fashion, please. Commander, if you don't have anything you want, could you help me with this? I'd be happy to. Wait, what if I wanted something? I was about to say. Oh, that's how these work. Okay. Complete request. What? Oh. Campaign stage 3 and beyond. Oh, okay. That's not that hard to do. Oh, it's like a puzzle. I mean, it's not hard. It's just... Wait, do I have to drag it? I just drag it. Draw a line to connect the circle. Oh, I'm guessing I have to go... I have to touch all... Wait, no, I can't. Do I just need to do this? No. Oh, there's diagonals. Okay. I see. We finish and deliver the invention meant to help with Cirrus's problem. A few days later, she invites the two of us to her ultimate dinner. Frankly, I have enough experience with that maid that I'm not ready to let my guard down yet. That was mean. That was mean to say. What's wrong, Commander? You look pale. Don't you worry, my bubbly boily chef invention permeates into the food and cooks it at a molecular level. In theory, it should be able to cook perfectly. I know she's talked about how she needs to get better at cooking. So hopefully that does help. My Lord Master, Miss Lala, thank you for coming to partake in the meal that I've chosen to stake my honor on. Cirrus approaches, pushing a cart with foods lined up on it. When she opens the lid, an odd-colored gas spills out. Meanwhile, the plate itself is empty. It smells good. Where's the food? What? The food I prepared has disappeared. You cooked it at a molecular level. What do you mean? She literally vaporized it. Looks like you have no choice but to learn the old-fashioned way. Good luck with that. I would literally sit there and be like, okay, look, we'll come with me. We're gonna go sit in the kitchen for an hour, or probably 5. I'm gonna show you how to do this. Energy fragments. Wait, what? Collect? Wait, what? We said 3 and above. Oh, those. I have to do more runs. I see. I need to grind the stages more. That makes more sense. Yeah, I might as well just do it as the T5 the entire time. Let's see if the equipment drops here. Oh, that's the Roombas. Okay. Does 4 have anything good? No. I forgot about that. Man, I've not seen that thing in a very long time. I remember those. I don't think these things are even used any. I have 491 of those. Oh gosh. Okay, well I'll do that on my off time here. So we'll see if there's anything else. All right, mini game. Okay. The Princess of Another World has made a special training device during the tick tick kaboom coon tick tick kabooms. Special training to get tasks to get rewards. Participate in this to get 3 collab furniture. Okay. Power-ups. Score boost. Sure. Can I do both? No, it's just one. Rules. When the game starts, arrows will appear in the order above the characters' heads. When all arrows have been displayed, explosions will go up on the screen. Match the arrows using the controller on the bottom left to avoid the explosions. When you dodge every explosion, you gain additional score. Pick a power-up and try to get a high score, as high a score as possible within the time limit. Okay, I will try. What? Oh. I got very confused there for a second. I was like, why can't I move her right? It didn't really explain that part. It didn't explain that it was gonna suddenly appear
I was like, wait, what am I supposed to do? You have to move. No, I know I have to move. I was like, where is, like, I was too busy trying to figure out where the thing was. Like, I was like, was I supposed to move then? Like, as soon after the arrow disappeared, or did I have to do all of it? Rip. Oh well. Poor Lala's improvised laboratory. Lala, you've been tinkering with that thing for ages. Are you ever gonna be done? I need some sleep. Nana yawned, her boredom playing on her face. Let's wait a little longer. Our big sister is working very hard for us right now. Yep, just a little more, and I think I've already found a solution too. Momo, can you bring me the tools from over there? Oh, and Nana, hold this here for me. Yeah. Yes, Lala. Shortly after... Huh? That's weird. It still doesn't work. Various oddly shaped parts lay scattered on the floor around her. Lala, is there... Knock knock. A visitor at the door cut off Momo's words. Pardon the intrusion, I've come bearing afternoon tea. Outside the door, one perfectly elegant maid bowed politely. The dining cart behind her was lined with exquisite sweets. Oh, tea time already? I didn't even notice. Yeah, because you've had your head in your inventions for hours. Agreed, Lala, have you considered taking a little break? Thank you very much, Belfast. It's my pleasure. Incidentally, I couldn't help but notice that you seem to be struggling somewhat. Is there anything I can assist you with? Please don't hesitate to ask. Well, do you know any girls who are good at inventions and repairing machines? If you had someone knowledgeable on hand, that might just fix Lala's problem right away. Yeah, if I had an assistant, I could solve this a lot faster. I understand your needs. Someone skilled at repairing machines who's willing and able to come right away. The head maid sent a few messages and nodded to the Devilux again. I've done what I can for the time being. Please enjoy some afternoon tea and rest a while. I will introduce you to your new helper. Oh boy. After tea, Belfast showed the Devilux sisters to Da Vinci's place. As for Da Vinci herself, she was leaning into a strange machine such that only her lower body was exposed. Sorry, I thought I'd be able to get this done quick. Wait a little bit for me. Do this, and okay, done. She finally wriggled out of the machine. No, Da Vinci, we need your help. Our sister Lala is struggling to repair a machine, and she could use an assistant. I know we have to talk about the whole reason we're here, but I'm more curious about that. Da Vinci, what's the thing you're tinkering with? Oh, this baby? I'm just like, this baby? slams the top of it. Ah, this? Just turns into a used car salesman or something, I don't know. I call her the fully automatic tactical adjuster. If you feed it your tactics, it'll simulate them with various logistical algorithms and automatically correct any mistakes. I'm still calibrating it though, so it's a little buggy. She rubbed the back of her neck bashfully. If you don't mind, could I take a little look at it? Huh? Didn't you come to ask for my help though? Yeah, but maybe I can get some unexpected insight if I look inside your machine. Well. These two are just gonna nerd out for hours. Fully absorbed in their talk of inventions, the two geniuses totally forgot why Lala had come. Yeah, it's about what I would expect. Well, we've lost her. At this rate, we won't get to business for a while. There's still plenty of time to repair Questy MacGuffin. Making new friends is nice. This might be good for her. But we're gonna be waiting forever. If the two of you are bored, would you like me to procure a tabletop game or two for you to enjoy? Nana and Momo looked at each other. After a moment, they smiled. Yes, please. Okay, so this time, push the button. Give it a second. Up. Up. Left. Down. Up. Left. Down. Up. Up. Right. What? I was confused because I was like, wait, what? I'm at the top row. Can I go up? I didn't realize I was gonna, what do they call it? Wrap around to the bottom row. I got very confused because I was like, wait, what? All right, whatever. It's fine. It's not gonna be that hard to play that game. I didn't know you could wrap around. I guess that's the bigger thing. I could probably do pretty decent. It's just I gotta figure out like those few things made me think. Wait a minute, can I do this? Because I was like, do I need it? Like in my mind, what I was thinking was, oh, you just press up, but you're gonna stay there, so the bomb's not gonna go off. But no, it was you're gonna wrap around and go to the bottom row. Anyway, port, outdoor gym. Oh, hey, Bremerton. What is this? Easy return. Bremerton and Baltimore were in the midst of a heated game of tennis. Whoa, that Baltimore girl is even faster than a pro player. Bremerton's predictive skills are incredible too. She reacts with such precision. When Nana and Haruna happened to pass by, they stopped and gawked. This is really stoking my competitive spirit. I'm in the mood for a good workout too. You know, it looks like these courts are free for anyone to use. See, there are rackets over there with a sign that says anyone can play with them. The two of them picked up rackets and swung them around for a moment. And then a tennis ball came flying at them from the courts. Watch out! Hunter reflexively swung the racket, perfectly returning the ball. Wow, nice. Sorry, that was a real bad shot on my part. Are you okay? Did it hit you at all? Me over here. I'm just over here like, yes, I'm watching the two oaths of mine play a game of tennis. I forgot she has all these tattoos in this skin. Or I don't know if they're henna or permanent. It's whatever. 5M, whatever that means. Okay, did it hit you at all? No, I'm fine. Really, we should apologize for staring. I hope we didn't bother you. Not at all. Having spectators just makes a good match more exciting. But really, that was an impressive return. You have a real knack for tennis, Haruna. Yeah, not bad at all. You know, Baltimore, we won't improve much if we keep playing each other. How about we bring these two in? I wouldn't mind it, but they're the ones you need permission from. Haruna, Nana? Sure. I love tennis, so I'd be happy to play. Me too. I've been in the mood to play. Thus, with Haruna and Nana's participation, they had a doubles game on their hands. That's actually kind of cute. She says that in her lines. I don't have the skin, so I wouldn't know that. So they're hennas, okay, or whatever they call them. Soon after, we found ourselves some formidable opponents. This is the kind of stuff that makes sports more exciting. After a quick warm-up, this is not music for this. After a quick warm-up, Haruna and Nana quickly got into the groove of things and put up a worthy fight against Baltimore and Bremerton. You two are great too, right, Haruna? Yeah, your shots are strong and you have so much stamina. But we're not done yet. Haruna took a deep breath and adjusted her stance, stepped forward and served again. Not bad, just for that you get to see my new secret move. Bremerton's powerful smash sent the ball flying at astonishing speed and directly into the bushes in the distance. Oops! Oh man! I still can't control my secret move well enough, I guess. Oh, and it scared a cat! Eek! A cat, startled by the call, leapt out of the bushes and pounced onto Haruna. It was too sudden for her to brace herself, so she was knocked onto her butt. Haruna, are you okay? I am, but the poor kitty. The cat had burrowed into her clothes and would not let her go now. Another escapee from the cat cafe, huh? Guess I scared it with my sick moves. Better get it off of you, though. Just as everyone ran over to help Haruna, the cat burrowed even deeper, scared by the commotion. What now? Oh. I called Jean Bar. She'll be here right away. Why? Oh, right. Okay, but what do we do until then? All you can do is wait. Okay, thank you. So, who won the match? Well, including Burberton's flub at the end, I guess it's basically a draw. Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys have tied probably. But I think we know who really won today. Sure. Oh, there's tasks? Beat the minigame using a score boost. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I see. You need to do this for a whole bunch of... Oh, I need to do this anyway for the chip. Okay. Yeah, I will do this when I am a bit more awake. Okay. Event missions. What is this? Oh. Interesting. Omni tool. Oh my goodness. Okay. I gotta know who that's for. Okay. I was gonna be concerned if the game was like, hey, yeah, you need to do the EX to get one of the pieces. I was like, oh, I hated it back when the EX was a required thing, because I know a lot of people were upset at that. That's funny. Alrighty. Well, it is already getting towards the later end of things. Let's see here. Do I have anything else? Oh, rental outfits. I'll look at those later. I'm not super big on them. So, what is this? Oh, this is probably screaming about SP. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that later. Okay. So, I don't know. I'm kind of mixed on this story, not gonna lie. It felt very rushed. Like, at the end, it just kind of felt like everything went. I don't know. Then again, the setting they had wasn't, I felt like they really couldn't do much with. So, I don't know. It felt like it was missing a lot, and they could have expanded on things a bit more. But then again, it's not like this needs to be like a super like crazy lore story or anything. Felt like a standard Gacha collab story. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm not used to. Because like most collab stories, like I guess the real, if anything, the only game that I've played that has a collab outside of Azur Lane is Arknights, and they go very hard on their stories. So that's probably not the best indicator. So I don't know. It just feels a little off. All the collab stories feel really well. Well, I mean, Alia Ryza wasn't too bad. I didn't feel that one was bad at all. I felt that one they did pretty good on. Yeah. The R6 story in AK was not. Yeah, the new co-op mode that's in it right now is pretty fun. I actually have been enjoying it a lot. I need to try out some of the other like formation types. Because I was mostly doing, like, full Vanguard, because I like, you know, me and Vanguard, it'd be what it is. No purity, 0 out of 10. Yeah, fair enough. No purity. That's important. So, anyway, like I said, I'm going to see what I can do as this week unfolds. I know, like I said, I'm going to be out on Thursday and Friday, so I'll probably just have videos ready to go for that day. But, like, there's a lot of things I'm going to try to do. I'll see what I can do. So the Nikkei collab has been either hit or miss, for example. Oh, right, I forgot Nikkei. Nikkei does collabs. They have, like, what was it? Chainsaw, was it Chainsaw Man or whatever? And then the other one was the... I forgot what that game is called, but it has 2B in it. But, yeah. I'll see what I can do for this week in terms of stuff. I want to try to do a few more things community-wise, since I am kind of near. Yeah, thank you. Since I do have a lot of time, which is unusual. Evangelion. Oh, they did Evangelion? Huh. Interesting. So, but yeah, I'll see. Like I said, I'll figure out what my schedule's gonna look like for the week, at least while I don't have any while I don't have the holiday stuff to do. But the archives are pretty weak too. I mean, I didn't feel like the certain magical index one was, or railgun. They're basically the same. were that bad. I thought the story was kind of silly, but it worked out. The characters weren't too bad either, I don't think. I don't know about the Miku one because I missed that one. That was the unfortunate one I had to miss, so. So what I'm thinking is, I know there's a lot of stuff here, and like, this is turning into Momo Talk again. Like, this is literally turning into Momo Talk. I'll figure out what to do about all of this. Because I'm like, it's definitely not enough for a story or for like a video, but oh gosh. Too bully. Gosh. I feel bad. When do this level 100 affection with your ships? I mean, I already, like, most of these I already have, except for August. There was a weird ReZero collab on Nikkei. Really? They did Nikkei did ReZero? Who do they have? Ram, and Emily? I don't think they do guys. That kind of feels weird for a game like that. I'm just saying. I don't know how that works. Maybe. Ram and Emily. Oh, okay. Fair enough. This stupid Manchu. I gotta figure out what to do about all these, because this is gonna turn into way too many, and I'm probably too tired to read through all of these. So, especially since I've been up since like 6. So anyway, all right, we'll do Ulrich's at least. I'll see what this one's about, because I know someone's bugging on it. So let's see. Besides, this is also an oath. I don't think I have any other oaths on this, do I? Yeah, this is an oath. We'll do it for this one. Do you want to hit up a classical? I like how the background is just her profile pic, or just her portrait. I'm gonna hit up a musical concert with me. Yeah, sure, why not? This weekend, pick the time when your schedule's clear. Good thinking. Wonderful, you're always thinking ahead. Excellent! Honestly, wasn't expecting a yes to come that easily. You are literally my oath. It is not like I'm going to do that. That's not how that works. Do you read that into? I mean, I'm definitely not the biggest fan. It's about the experience. Yeah, fair. That's a very good point, actually. You know, the concert, on the other hand, is an opportunity to listen together with someone you like. Okay, well, I mean, I wonder if that. Huh. That's a pretty big difference. It's one of the reasons to go to a concert to begin with. And who knows, maybe this concert will spark a taste for classical music in you. She'll see. If you'll teach me how to appreciate the charm of classical music, then certainly it's possible. I'll definitely try. So that's 4 p.m. next weekend, Sound. We'll meet in your office. Sounds good. That's the end of that. Alright. Oh, there's 2 more. Okay. In the name of health, I'm worried. Mind you, don't sit on your ass for too long. Get up, drink water, and rest your eyes. I was just thinking about doing that. I could use some exercise. Don't half-ass it. Anyway, also, do you still have work to do? Haven't you always been slaving away for days without breaks? I'll come help you out. Okay. Speaking of which, you should ask for my help more often. Yes, please free me from this suffering. Hawk, help, there's a deer staring at me through the window. Just don't give it any mind. It won't do anything. Literally, as soon as you stop looking at... If it's looking at you and you're looking at it, you're just going to continuously stare at each other. Deer be like that. Oh, I assume this one is Oath exclusive? I don't have the third one. Wait, this one's... Oh, I have a unique? I wish they would tell you, though, what the conditions are for these. You know what? I'm gonna be... I wouldn't say this. I'd probably say this. It's fine, I'm almost finished. Okay. I'm still on my way to your office, though. That's fine. Think of it as me coming to pick you up. That's fine by me. Don't reply, just close your eyes and get some rest. What are you gonna carry me? Talk in person when I'm back. Okay. Well, that ended quickly. Got it as well. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Sports ground mystery. For the mystery of ghost haunting the sports ground. The Bristol, is that you? That actually would be something Bristol would say. Bristol would absolutely... That's amazing. I almost want to say that one. You know what? I'm gonna say it because that actually is... She appreciates this kind of stuff. Give Ulrich back her phone! No, it's me, Ulrich. You're not wrong for guessing this has something to do with her, though. Sounds like you haven't heard about it then. Like, to be completely honest, me saying like this, I could imagine her cracking a small smile but trying to hide it because she's in public. Because that's Ulrich. Because she'd be like, she'd get it's a joke. Anyway. Sounds like you've heard about it. Bristol's making a scene about how there's a ghost at the sports ground, been trying to find people to help cordon off the area. She came by our dorm just earlier. Oh boy. Did anyone go with her? Eugen did. Oh no! What about it? You want to check on her? Just go and look if it's bothering you. I'll help with your work if you need it. Never mind my work. I want you to go and check out what they're doing. Why, what's the problem? The danger they posted the sports ground. I don't follow. What are you talking about? Remember the last time? Bristol tried to solve a mystery and came back empty-handed? So nothing happened? Sounds harmless to me. It's anything but harmless. For all we know, Eugen might egg Bristol on to pursue a follow-up investigation and literally unearth the whole sports ground. That sounds crazy. In other words, exactly like something she'd do. Alright, I'll check to see what they're doing. Should I record it while I'm at it? Record it? Why? If there is an honest-to-God ghost over there, you'll see it on camera. And if there isn't, at least I'll have some video evidence of them. Good idea. Do it. You got it. The humor in these is great. Oh, that's really good humor. Oh my, okay. That is just straight up goofy. The stickers are a nice touch. I'm glad they added those. Alrighty. What is this? Why is this screaming it? Oh, this is the other one. Okay. I'll look at those in a bit. This is Justagram, and this is just direct messaging. Oh, it puts it at the bottom, doesn't it? Yes, it does. The commander is preoccupied with the fish. Yes, that is true. You were not incorrect. Just like this one is just like, holy ravioli! Like they're all sitting there like, they're all having internal talks here, and then Dragon and Breach is like, holy ravioli! Sure! For whatever reason, sure! Oh my goodness, okay. It's probably yeah, I feel like it is a Fushun thing. Alright, let's look at these real quick.
I'll take a bath with my super spacious bath time invention. Magnificent. This is sure to expedite therme parties, okay? Yeah, well, are you willing to help us and have the most glorious bath of all time? Of course, I want to have fun with everyone too. Oh yeah, looks like we know what we're doing. We know what we're doing next girls' night. I'll go tell everyone. You better be ready for a photo op. Please refrain from bringing your phone to the pool. Belfast is like, if I catch any of you with a phone. A big hot bath sounds nice, but that's gonna be sweaty as I mean, Herring, you're always obsessed with sweat here. Don't worry about it. It's more refreshing if you sweat. Come on, everyone, let's do it. Mogador, no. Mogador, no. Mogador, no. I'm just gonna scroll by that one and pretend it wasn't there. This is kind of like the instant bathtub I invented the other day. Instant bathtub, as in the one that blew up as soon as water touched it? That was an unknown. Oh, totally. I always had stuff blow up on me. As they say, past me's inventions walked so present me's inventions could run. Did they say that? Where is it? I'll make note of that. No, I'm not going to be allowed in for a lot of reasons. I'm definitely not going to be allowed in on that one. Just read the group chats. I'm gonna be like reading everything at this point now. Oh boy. I already feel like I know where this one's gonna go. I would definitely say this one though, because that's relatable as heck. For the memes. How do I, oh right. Alright, this one. Tomorrow I'm gonna start drinking milk every day. Is that Kashino? Is this supposed to be Kashino? I think that's her outfit. I think that's her. She has like the tie and everything, and yeah, the gold straps around the chest there. Alright. Nothing beats a cold bottle of milk. Yeah, I guess. Depends. I don't usually drink it when I'm like on it's a hot day or something. I hate that. Hell yeah, I hope it starts working fast. Working? Maybe I should try that too. Remember, Nana, you must never give up. What? The milk is tasty too. Want to give it a try? I guess. It's not gonna ruin the effects, is it? To what effects do you refer? It'll only nourish and strengthen you more if you heat it up. If it will make me stronger, then I vow to drink a gallon of milk every day. You won't feel good if you drink too many cold drinks, Nana. I'd actually ask, can you get me some? I actually do drink milk still. Get milk from the... Okay, now. Now, whatever. Alright, how bad is this gonna be? How about I move it to your bedroom? That way everyone knows where, or to your bathroom. That way everyone knows where it is. I see. I expected Belfast or somebody to be like, no, absolutely not. You're not allowed. But no, actually, that was a lot more basic than I thought it was. Why is this still flat? Oh, wait, no, I did all these. Oh, I missed this one. I must have missed the reply. Curious about it. Curious about what it is. Then join me in the kitchen sometime. I'm scared of that. Did this do something or no? Not yet. Okay. All right. What time is it? Because I know I really should be. All right, we'll do. do not the cow. Do not anything. Probably, I'm like sitting here just like, I probably shouldn't, but I'll do it. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Why do you want me to work on fancy? I tried it, I liked it, it tasted pretty good. Okay. Alright, everyone wants me to cover fancies. Alright, fine, we'll cover fancies. That'll be the last one for now. How many do we have? Just 2, okay. Do you remember the shower gel you suggested to me the other day? I tried it and liked it. Tasted pretty good. You tasted it?! Only a little. It had the same smell as you do, so I couldn't help myself. You're not supposed to eat that! Rest assured, nothing bad came of it. She's just built different. But since you're assertive about this, I'll try to suppress my hunger next time. What? I don't know how to feel about this statement right here. Unique taste, okay. Oh, okay. I had Dragon Emperor style spicy fish for lunch earlier today, and later I had Iris Orthodoxy dessert. They each had a unique taste to them. Still, there's nothing compared to the okay, fancy. Sorry, what? Am I food to you? Good friends make good food. Who taught you that? Not like that! Are you scared? Don't be. Of course I don't see you as food. Well, I love... I don't know how to feel about this statement. I would never devour you. I simply think of you whenever I consume by myself. That is the weirdest statement ever. Perhaps this is hunger, or perhaps it's some other feeling. I'm not sure myself. Having said that, maybe consuming together with you could placate my cravings. I'll take you to a good restaurant tomorrow. This need not wait until tomorrow. We can go now. I'm still very, very hungry. Besides, I would really like to be with you right now. Let us consume together. Fancy, please. Now I'm sitting here wondering how the rest of the Tempest are gonna be. Oh gosh. I'm gonna... Let's see, how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay, there's 8 of them. She fancies you, I guess. Aha. Haha. Amity is chill. I imagine she's very, very chill. She seems more like the straight character anyway. Meanwhile, and then you have Portsmouth over here. I'm thinking what would be the goofiest one out of all of these. Part of me wants to say the Sakura Empire one would be absolutely goofy. The only way the Northern... Well, okay, the Tempesto one would be pretty goofy too. Oh, this is the general, right? I saw this one earlier. I'm curious about holy ravioli! Do you want a foot pressure back massage? You know what? We'll do the character ones today. I'll do the faction ones another time. Because at this point, I might as well. Alright. We'll do Portsmouth first to figure this one out. Because I've got her at pretty high affection, so I'm assuming this is something. Do you want a foot pressure back massage? As in, you're going to step on me. By who? You? I'm not gonna do the top one, are you kidding me? Well, duh, who else did you think? I don't know. All I gotta do is lie down and I'll treat you to a first-rate massage.
are you offering me this out of the blue? Cause you look like work has been you look like work has been busting your ass. Foot pressure massages feel like really good, I've heard. Add my miracle remedy to that and you're gonna forget you were ever tired. Speaking of work, have you finished yours for the day? Yeah, obviously I finished my work. Wow, someone has nothing but work on their brain. Go get yourself showered and I'll do the same, then get over there. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna borrow your shower real quick. Hang on a bit. What? Drunk texting. Like, it's embarrassing to admit. So I ate this stuff. Hey, what's up? Just woke up after. Hey, what's up? Just woke up after. Have you been drinking? No? Not today. Wanna come over and drink together? I'll be on the lawn waiting for you. I don't know if I want to have whatever she's having, because I feel like she's also poured all of it all over her. Whatever that black icky stuff is. I'm so confused. You know what? Fine. Alright, on my way. Sweet, waiting for you. Just want to drink with you and look at the stars. Oh boy, I'm seeing so many stars all around me. Go, little star. Oh my gosh, poor mouth. Alright, you guys said Amity's was chill. Let's see. Do you have any hobbies? Quite a few, I'd say. Kindly tell me one, then. I just want to get to know you better. I love my... No, I'm not gonna say that one. I'd say gaming is one. These video games, an extremely addictive marvel of modern technology. Since you're a gamer, what are your recommendations? I actually would be like, hey, do you want to play a co-op game together? Because that's generally how I am. I'm bigger on like co-op and couch co-op games because it's like I can introduce the game and also let them have more fun. Because it's like games can be fun by themselves, but they're a lot more fun with like other people too. Anyway. It's good. I played one of those before. It sounds like a lot of fun. I'll head over there now, so just wait a bit. Okay, fair enough. I guess I haven't really worked on her like affection or anything or whatnot. So it's I guess that's the only reason I have one. All right, there was Dolphin down here. Commander, hey Commander, did you get my message? If you did, say I got it. This is I just did something actually. The smartphone thing is really convenient for sending messages. It lets me talk to you whenever I want, even if you're far away. My special ability pales in comparison to that. It can send stamps too. We send a stamp. Oh wait, that's so long. Since stamps, what do you mean? We get to choose between these. I'm gonna send Laffy. Well, that's what a stamp is, I see. This is like line. Line has stamps. Okay. So that's Justagram. This is like line. Do you think they'll make a stamp of me next? I mean, they might, for all I know. You can make your own. Make your own? I mean, I could turn my own expression into a stamp? It's like fun. How do you do that? Well, do you have them? I'd rather. I'm also the person to show, not just be like, here's a link. Here's how you do it. You have time. Where are you now? Never mind. I sensed where you are before you answered. I'll be there soon. Just hang on. I think that's. Just like, rah!
お腹減った？なんか出前で頼む。
Alright, so Ganji is actually at 100, so this will be interesting. Hey Commander, I read a travel guide and saw some ancient ruins I want to explore. Do you want to come with me on a mini trip? Sure, why not? Great, I've also created a tour schedule, so I'm ready to set off whenever you are. We just pack some stuff. Is there anything I should pack for the journey? That was not at all the option there. Nothing in particular. You don't need to overthink it. In the event you need something, you can just buy it when we're there. I mean, I'd probably still pack some stuff anyway, but I'll say thanks for being such a good travel buddy. Of course, I started to give you the best experience possible. I'll take your answer as a yes. I'll be over there in a few minutes. Alright, that was simple. Dinner together. Oh boy. Commander, what is your work done? I'm asking because I made dinner for you. I changed the amount of spice this time, and I think you're gonna love it. You know what? It's time for my dinner break. I'll come to you instead. Be right there. Sure. I'll find us a seat in the canteen. Looks like every seat is taken. That's unfortunate. How about I bring the food somewhere else? Because it's to my room. I'll meet you. Concern. This one finish? Yes. Okay, are you coming now, or should I bring it to you? Oh, that was a lot more basic than I thought it was. Alright, so we just have those two left. Yep. Alright, let's see. Alright, we'll do the August 1 parcel. Incantation of Radiance, Duplicate. Oh, not that one! I thought that was like, we fainted, not that one. That Zui emote though, I like that. What the power of my magic, my familiar. What's up? You seem to be in a good mood. Anything happen? No, it just seemed to me that these stamps possess magical properties. With just one message, they can convey how you feel in that moment. Despite how far apart we are now. So far that even the shackles that tie us together grow weaker. Now that you mention it. Yeah, that's true. But you can do more than just send stamps. We can have casual chats about anything, you know? This is a messaging app after all. Come again? Have you an issue with how I choose to amuse myself with this app? No. Not that. You may confront me on this topic, but then I will deal with you accordingly. Hug me. Meanwhile, that one person that likes the Iron Blood fans in chat. It should have been me, not him, me. August 1 Parsible wants a hug, chat. What are you gonna do? Don't call me out like that. It should have been me, not him. Nah, we'll give her the huggy. Uh-oh. I said the wrong one. This is what I meant to send. Uh-huh. I don't think the choices would have mattered. That's funny. All right, last one. Learn how to make excellent desserts. This course, taught by the expert Dunkirk, will turn you from a beginner into. Take me off the mailing list. What? Oops. You see, there's the chat I use in place of a notepad. The tab is very close to your chat icon, so I sent that to you by mistake. Take me off the mailing list! Oh, I'm so tempted, but that's mean. Oh. Oh boy. You know something I do kind of wish? If they had alternate endings for these chats, you can replay them. I don't want to be too mean to Hao because I'm not How is a good girl? So you want to get better at making desserts? I mean, she makes good cookies from what I've heard. Do not the how. Hey, can I? I'm a popper on it. That explains this. So you want to get better at making desserts? I just want to broaden my horizons just from making cookies. I can't wait to taste whatever you make. Thanks. I promise you won't be disappointed. I don't think I would be. Let you know whenever there's a dessert for you to taste test. Also, if there's a particular dessert you'd like to try, just let me know. I'll focus on making that one in particular. Sweet, you're the best. This is why you do not bully the Hal. She is a good girl. Dating tips. Oh no. Commander, do you have a minute? I wanted to ask you about your plans for tomorrow. Is there any place you'd like to go? Outside to be with nature, indoors where it's comfy. I mean, neither of these, really. Outdoor to be with nature, it would depend, because, like, there are some places that you can really go, but it's kind of one of those things you have to, like, prepare in advance. Whereas the more common thing is probably more where I'll do the bottom one. I'm gonna do the bottom one. Probably indoors, a place you can be comfy. Lovely. Then our inclinations are aligned. Oh, she likes to do that too. What do you say we go to a dessert cafe? That's another thing Wales tipped me about. Dating. I don't want to press her on that, to be honest. I wouldn't do that. I would do this. Sounds good to me. Which one, though? I know a lovely place. I just found it a while ago. Alright, let's go to that one. Weird. I think you're gonna like it. Simple enough. Call her out. No, I wasn't gonna call her out. That's kind of not something I would do. Like, the only way I would do that kind of thing is if it's a character I know I can, like, do that with, and they'll, like, a character that... What's a good example of a character that would do that? Like, Eugen. Doing that to... I would absolutely do that to Prince Eugen, because that's just how she is, and then she would understand that I'm just poking at her just as much as she does. Because she's the type of character that's like, she'll poke at you just for the fun of it, and then whenever there is a chance for the table to turn, you can take it, and that's when I think that would be fine. So, I just have these, that's it. Okay, well that wasn't that bad. I'll do the group chats at some other point. I know I did the Eagle Union one. Eugen likes it. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure she does. Talk to Ibuki? Wait, what? There isn't one for Ibuki. Unless you're talking, that's the one in the Sakura Empire chat, which I said I was going to do the group chats later. So, I'll do those at some point. Eugen is a troll, but also understand when you work. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. She's the type of girl that I would see that would be able to deliver it, but also be able to take it. And it'd be one of those situations where it's like, it's kind of like the same relationship between, I don't know how many of you have played Fallout 4, but a lot of dialogue in that game has sarcastic as an option, and you can do that with your companions, and a lot of them are just going to be like, okay. But if you do that with Nick Valentine, he understands that it's sarcasm, and not only can he take it, but he can also dish it out, which is the best part about... which is why, like, if I had to pick a companion to run with all the time, it actually is Nick. Just because I love the hilarity of the sarcastic option with him. Because he like, not only can he take sass, but he throws it, and he does such a good job at it. Still. Nick or the Kate. Oh yeah, Kate can be pretty good.
I just like, what, Mr. Metal for Hands doesn't know how to get back to the factory. No, I skipped that part when they, of the orientation when they were busy ripping my face off. Or whatever the line was, I forgot. So, anyway, that is all I have time for tonight. It is late, and I absolutely did have some good time. So, unfortunately, that my polls didn't go so well, but hey, it's alright. I mean, collabs beat collabs. Maybe my luck is elsewhere. I mean, I know that there's Sonic banners currently on Blue Archive, and I already have one of the twins. So there's that. Take me off the mailing list. Doctor, it's time to reverse death itself. What? I loved that one so much. Because she was so confused. Oh my goodness. Oh, great. Alright, anyway. The best sarcastic response. I don't know. I think my personal favorite is stuck between, alright, you ready to get to work? No, I followed you down the stairs for exercise. Or the Red Death in the Far Harbor DLC, where you can absolutely tell that the person doing the voice is sitting there trying to, like, he's fighting between actually laughing and trying not to, and trying to, like, make his character not laugh. So, sarcastic responses in Fallout are great. I love them so much. So, anyway, I am gonna hop off for now. Hope you guys all have a good rest of your afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys all in... I'll see you guys all very soon. Yeah, Blade, that was such a good one. So, anyway, have a good one. See y'all later.